tavern din, he twirls his cane, a grin beneath a shadowed hood. Cards flutter by like summer rain, he jests a trick, oh if I could. A magic shield, a playful shove, he dodges shadows with a wink. Every foe meets his gilded glove, no one guesses what he'll think. A laugh that lingers through the hall, adventure waits, he takes it all. Spin the wheel and feel the ride, Malaclypse leads with eyes so wide. Through cards and chance he dances free, a trickster's charm his destiny. Step by step the game unfolds, a tapestry of winds and holes. No fear of fate can pull him down. Oh, hail the dance of Malaclypse now. Lanterns sway above the street, he hums a tune both sly and bright. Enemies stumble at his feet, their cautious hearts consumed by light. A flourish here, a jesting bow, he weaves the tale with nimble hands. The crowd may cheer, the shadows cow, all tremble at his cunning plans. A wink, a subtle Jew, the game is not lost while he's with you. Spin the wheel and feel the ride, Malaclypse leads with eyes so wide. Through cards and chance he dances free, a trickster's charm is destiny. Step by step the game unfolds, a tapestry of winds and holds. No fear that fate can pull him down. Oh, hail the dance of Malaclypse now. The dice may tumble, the night may bend, yet Malaclypse laughs and stins again. A shadow here, a lantern man, the world a stage, he's forest glades, he leaps with joy and endless glee. Through every twist that fortune waits, he hums a song of revelry. His laughter rings, it cannot lie, each move a jest, a little rhyme. He gambles with a roguish eye, and lives beyond the hands of time. A heart beat quick, a swirling dance, you'll follow him. Trickster's charm is destiny. Step by step the game unfolds, a tapestry of winds and holds. No fear of beat can pull him down. Oh, hail the dance of Malaclypse now. Of cheer, where magic hides but never fears, with every laugh and every bow, we celebrate the dance of Maladies.
Hello, my friends. Welcome to another Birdcage stream. It is your friendly neighborhood birdie here once again, bringing you another episode of Hand of Fate 2. Yeah, I had some fun with that particular song. Both good and bad. Good because I learned that bardcore was apparently a thing. I did not know that existed until I started making this song. Bad, because I had a fucking nightmare getting it finished. Not because of the genre, but because for some reason, the initial generation just kept cranking the volume up and up and up and up and up. To the point that the final 2 minutes of the original version of the song, the waveform was literally a rectangle. So I've had to work quite a bit of magic to get around that one. Had to get some help with it too, definitely. But, yes! There's your song. Deal with it. It's not perfect. Deal with it. Something that is a bit more perfect. Dark Elf Queen, how are you doing today? Let's see what she's actually said in chat. I've only had half a chance to check it. Another news, the Olympics has taken over my life, and I nearly legit made my therapist piss herself from laughing at me. I hope you paid for her dry cleaning bills. Apparently, it's not okay for me to be unbothered during the Olympics and Northwest season. Apparently, the world don't stop for them. Imagine. To be fair, I have not watched the Olympics at all. I know there's a scandal with alleged Canadian cheating at curling. A Ukrainian got kicked out because of a helmet remembering the dead being considered political, and one of the American skiers smashed her leg, I think, and had to go to hospital. That's about my extent of Olympic knowledge at the moment. But on the bright side, I got one full segment done in my childhood therapy. Now it's just a matter of healing from that one. The only downside is I've moved on to something worse from my childhood, oh for God's sake. And knowing coming from you, the fact it's worse is terrifying. Jesus. Gonna have to switch devices soon. This one's about to die of Jesus. I'm about to have no audio until it's charged and updated. For fuck's sake, I wish phones weren't so expensive to fix. But that's how they get you. Do you remember the days where you could literally take your own phone apart and, replace your own battery and replace your memory cards and all that, SD cards? Do you remember those days? And phone's dead. Ah, fuck, that was good timing. I mean, I'm all for capitalism when it comes to big events, etc., stuff like that. It's meant to be expensive when I go to the Olympics in 2028. That'll be expensive. You're going to the Olympics in 2028? What? But a shitty phone to get fixed is not worth it. I don't even know if I made that. I get it. Anyway, I've prattled on long enough.
The cards fall again and everything changes. A new applicant approaches. A new story unfolds. The stakes are raised.
It's not Malaclypse, is it? Right. We are going to try and finish Malaclypse's story today here, and then I'm probably going to move on to Estrella's story as well. But that's the companion character side of things. I want to move on, if I can. I'm going to try the tower again, because I could go back, redo the devil. I still have not figured out how I can get the gold for that one, like, at all. And death, well, you know what we say to death? Not today. And justice, which one was justice again? Oh, I remember which one justice was. Yeah, that's gonna be a tricky one. So, I think we're gonna start with Pastors kind of old and kind of new. Okay, I've got no audio, but I'm trying to work on getting the headset connected to this phone, but for now I can't hear. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me spill all the intimate secrets about Dark Elf Queen. No, I'm joking. All right, the biggest secret of them all. She's actually a 60-year-old man. And the the best part is she won't have heard that unless she watches the VOD back later. Anyway, tower. Let's just get on, shall we? Yeah, the girl that crashed, she had a recent injury. I can't remember exactly what she was doing. So, well, all of a sudden, boom, she crashes and get airlifted by a helicopter. Ah, okay, so I wasn't imagining that. Okay, and the other thing with the Olympics as well that I'm fairly sure I'm not imagining is a lot of Americans are pissed off at another one. In fact, it may even be the same girl, I'm not sure. Apparently she made a political statement against, you know, the Republican Party, the state of the country as it is. Ended up finishing 13th, and what was the Americans' reaction? Well, maybe she should stick to what she's good at and, you know, leave the politics to the politicians. Because, yeah, they're doing such a bang-up job. Anyway, I'm not wanting to get political. Who's my companion? Of course it's the Bard. Hey! Oh, God, I'm gonna be hopeless with that name. Hey, Uskadaddy. Uskadado. Uskadaddy? It's because I'm a bit far away from my screen. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I hope you're having a better day than Dark Hill Queen, apparently. Anyway, what was the conditions for this one? Yes, try to get to the tower or knock it down. Fuck it. We'll figure it out again together. No, wrong button. Just here for some world-class gameplay. I'm sorry, you've come to me for world-class gameplay. Oh boy, I better deliver then, shan't I? Oh, that's interesting. The tower's actually a brimstone card. I don't think I saw that the last time. Right. Oh, yes, that's right. So we've got the Empire trying to destroy the tower, and we're trying to get in it. So, yeah, we gave this a couple of goes, didn't we? So we're just going to go straight in. Yeah, so we need 20 food just to get in the front door. So food is very much at a premium. Mervyn loves breaking things. Woohoo! Right, we can't enter the tower. We have 10 food because I've started with some, obviously. But we're going to explore around the tower first. Try and get a little bit more. And hopefully, you know, not get fucking mugged along the way. And yes, I still have Twitch integration active, so, have fun. Oh, God. Right, you find a makeshift tent in the forest. From the tent comes a raucous cacophony of drunken merriment and devious schemes. Snap. Your foot breaks a twig and the noises fall silent. They're no longer bonking in the tent. I think it's that one. It's not. A hulking ogre exits the tent. Fuck me. Well, at least it's just an ogre. Oh god, I have to fight it with the brigand blades? Eek. Am I even gonna be doing damage to it?
You lot are hardly worth our time.
Oh shit, bear with me, this will take a second. Ow. I was about to say, this guy is going to die at some point, right? Well, I'm off to a wonderful start. A mage pokes her head out from the tent and notices the dead body. Alright, look, we don't have time for this. Here. She throws a sack of something at you. Use condoms. No, I'm joking. Nope, use cock rings. Bullseye or the ring of food. Which one's bullseye? The width of the beam of light, but I need fame for that, which I don't have. Discard any non-food gain card. Yeah, we'll take that then. Food is the premium here. Ooh. Reveal 3 encounters or take 2 food. Actually, I'm gonna take that card. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, and Malaclypse's card is literally just to my left. That's handy. 2 infamouses and the cure. Okay, so I don't need to bother with the infamouses. So, I won't. Don't follow us! The mage waves her arm and the tent along with the mage and sundry disappear into nothingness. That's fine. Anyway, Malaclypse, time to find your cure.
Now we see how this tale ends.
Malaclypse's condition worsens on your journey back to the underneath. He must stop often for rest, and his usual chatty lute playing is replaced by a somber silence. Well, it's a good thing I'm making the music now, isn't it? Finally, you arrive at the familiar stone entrance by the lake, but the doorway is wide open, and the bespectacled ogre is lying in a pool of his own blue blood. The ogre wheezes. Get away. Oh. I would have done if you'd given me half a chance.
Things I do to save my own skin.
There we go. That was quick enough. Well done! A robed woman draped in bone charms rounds the corner. A necromancer. You must be Malaclypse, and you, his mercenary companion. I was warned about you. Necromancer of skulls, okay. She bows mockingly. Have you come to stop me from ending the lives of the little rats who scurry in this sinkhole? Who sent you? Why, the Empire, of course. The necromancer steps closer, fiddling with her bone amulets. You really think you could waltz into an Empire fort and steal those precious maid children away without them noticing? There's an enticingly high price on your heads, and a high price on mage heads in general. Once I've taken yours, I'll descend into the underneath and collect every last one. Alright, who the fuck are you? She laughs, a chilling, hollow sound. By many accounts, I'm nobody. Merely a killer for hire. Why are you wanting to kill the underneath people? Can you not feel the winds of time changing? Malaclypse of the Vale? The seers whisper of it. I've no intention of being on the wrong side of history. Do you? Malaclypse grimaces. You are on the wrong side of history, sister. Sister? What? The necromancer smiles. History is penned by the victors, hedge mage. No, she readies her staff. The Emperor did not gift me lizardmen bone dust to waste my time up here while I could be down there spilling mage blood. The necromancer raises her arms and the undead crawl out of the earth to surround you. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be that easy. Alright, Necromancer of Skulls. Oh, it's just the same one from earlier. Okay. The Necromancer revels in this land tipping Everborn to chaos. Use bash to break through the gruesome armor. Oh.
By sea and sun, fate and fame!
Good. Fuck. Okay, she's dead. There we go. That wasn't too bad, actually. Just 1 or 2 hits. Suddenly, Malaclypse doubles over in pain, clutching his arm. The cure! You carry Malaclypse through the stone entrance into the underneath. He coughs blood onto his collar. A few steps into the tunnel, you meet Ira. She takes one glance at Malaclypse's face and immediately understands. Malaclypse is as pale as a sheet, and his eyes are bloodshot. Ira, please, the potion. She weeps. Oh, Mal, I've lied to you. Malaclypse stares in horror, blood leaking from his mouth. What are you saying? She raises a hand and cups his face with the tenderness of a lover. The only cure is removal. The whole limb is infected, Mal. It has to go. Malaclypse begins to sweat through his surcoat. He tears at the binding of his sleeve to reveal the affliction spreading up his arm. Glowing green pustules encrust his hand and wrist. The extent of his affliction now gruesomely apparent. He gives a strangled sigh and promptly passes out. Ira unsheaves a curved silver dagger from her belt and hands it to you. We don't have much time. I must fetch a blood binding potion or he will simply bleed to death. Do not falter. If the corruption spreads to his neck, then he is lost. Then Ira hurries down into the underneath. You must remove the infected limb for him. The corruption is creeping quickly past his elbow. Oh my god, okay.
Patience, do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
Missed. Oh, damn it.
Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing.
You drove the dagger down and miss. The mage convulses violently, blood pouring from his mouth and eyes. Alright, quickly. Alright, we got another shot at it, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Missed again. There we go.
Nicely timed.
Yeah, shame it took 3 attempts. Nice, yes. The surgical dagger is impossibly sharp. It cuts cleanly through Malaclypse's arm, through tendon, muscle, and bone. Still, your friend does not move. You feel sick to your stomach as you desperately try to staunch the bleeding. At last, Ira arrives, potion in hand. Some days later, Malaclypse comes to. He stares at the empty healing vials and jars of curative salves that surround his sickbed, and rasps for a flagon of wine. When he is well enough, Through sorceries and blood magics you don't quite understand, Malaclypse is gifted with a new arm. Oh, that's how they get around that one. Fuck it, okay. It glows bright green and is smooth and transparent, like glass. Malaclypse flexes his new limb with a sad look on his face. Thank the gods the Empire isn't hunting mages right now, or this would be quite the beacon indeed. They kind of are. Straight to the alcohol, exactly. After a few more days, fully supplied with wine and the disgusting caveberry cakes ubiquitous in the underneath, you both trudge up the tunnel to the surface. Maybe it was the wine. He certainly does love to whine, that's for sure. Malaclypse is silent as you walk. What about your arm? Malaclypse flexes his new glowing limb. It feels stiff and tingles painfully. We are still talking about your arm, right? Alright, what about the corruption? He grimaces. I made a terrible mistake. It was a plan concocted by a few desperate ones to stop the Empire from culling all of us. But it backfired horribly. Those who didn't die were infected and... I mean, he didn't say which arm. Fair point. He stops himself from telling you something and pats you on the back instead. When you're older, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Bitch, I'm old enough! Alright, what about the Empire? If it is true that the Emperor himself is consorting with mages to cull mages, then that is a rather flawed and terrifying plan. It may all be codswallop, though. Necromancers are known to harbour big heads, unlike the smaller, more humble heads of regular mages like me. Where do you get off calling yourself humble? Alright, what now? I could have died. It's a funny thing to think about. Malaclypse runs his new hand across the surface of a powerful spell book, a parting gift from Ira. I suppose since it will be difficult to hide this beacon attached to my body, I'll have to abandon the bard disguise. Oh, well, apparently it's enough to give us 12 fame. Yeah, okay. A thought suddenly crosses his mind. Except in taverns. Have you ever seen a mage successfully woo a pretty bar maiden? I haven't! No, but I have seen one get slapped across the face. And I was that bard. Almost dying being funny, that's a new one. Yeah, right, yeah.
A reward well earned.
Yeah, and all it cost us was an arm and a leg. Or at least an arm. Alright, so we know where two of the infamous ones are. I'm not going to bother with the infamous ones, especially considering that just gave me fame. I do still want to have a look around though, because we still need the food. Oh, arm wrestling we need to get fucking done at some point as well. Yes.
Back to the bones.
Oh,
I
nice.
hope
Got
you
it
have
split
learned
on.
to be their master.
Right. Well, eventually... alright, yes. 20 gold or 4 food. The thing is, I can buy... If I get 30 gold, which the 2 of these plus what I already have will get me to 30, I can buy 10 food. So I think I'm going to keep that. And same with that one. Oh, may as well keep looking. Ah, Merchant's Favour. You find the weapon merchant's carriage parked behind a seedy tavern. Malaclypse, and you brought your lovely friend. Yes. The only thing glowing more than this card is his new arm. I've come by a surplus of wares from the Battle of Crimson Bay. You may take your pick if you can provide more of that forged gold for me. Yada yada yada. I think we've seen this card before. Ooh, the Holy Mace. Show me the Holy Mace. Perform a powerful strike that creates a holy blast. The weapon deals 200% weapon damage to undead. Okay. But it is a heavy weapon. Okay. Increases the difficulty of the High Priestess. Complete the High Priestess with this item and 12 blessings to unlock the token. 12 blessings! Fuck me! Okay. I think Armor of Gluttony is the best option here. And you lose Malaclypse for 3 turns. Oh no. Too busy bonking the lady. Ah, the Silver Deer. I still haven't figured out what the deal with the deer is. Obviously it swaps 2 of my stats, but how does it determine which stat it swaps? Oh, and I've yet to offer it some cake, so you know what? I will offer it some cake. Because I've not done that yet. Whoops. That went quicker than I thought. A buck charges from the horse and batters you to the ground. Oh no. Ow. And the deer bounds away in fear. I literally got bucked. Ah, the unimpressed farmer. I need 30 fame for you, don't I? Yeah, I need 30 for you. Now, I'm not going to go up there, so let's just, Oh, 3 food, thank you very much. I still need 13 more, fuck me. You're at the tower. Okay, enter, which we can't do. Explore around the tower. Okay, I have to go to the next level. Alrighty, Okay. Oh, the merchant's ring will tell me... Ah, tarts, pies, and exotic lies. That's a good one to have here, if you have the money for it. Shit. Ah! A toll bridge, yeah, demand payment, yeah. 10 food, eek. Well, there goes all my food.
The damage will persist unless you can find a meal to relieve yourself.
I'm 1 card away from getting it. Potentially. A peasant approaches you and says, "Great warrior! Our village has become a regular target for the northern raiders. They've set up camp near our village. There's no need to kill them all. If you incite enough fear, they will leave us alone. We have little to offer, but I'm sure we could find something to give you for your troubles." Right, what's best for northers? That's thieves. Okay, that's, yeah. The shield is better against northerners. Honestly, I think the brigand blade is the best option. Because it's only 8 damage, but it's times 2, so. You sneak up to the raiders' camp and launch an attack. Malaclypse, you better have a glowing arm. You do not. You lied to me.
Maybe you're a great warrior.
Oh! Did I kill enough of them, is the question. Not bothering me any longer, okay? Nope, no I didn't. Small boon for ridding them of 4. God damn. Well, 3 food is very much appreciated. And +2 for the armor of gluttony, hell yes. Right, I need some tarts! Not like that. Alrighty. Never be seduced by the wiles of women. They'll break your heart and leave you selling your lemon tarts with little business sense. Hell, Queen, you would never do such a thing to me, would you? Then again, I would never be caught dead selling tarts. Right. Nods glumly. Okay, so if he's nodding glumly, I figured this out. It's like, pies, okay, so pies is always the middle of the road option in terms of pricing. Tarts on the first attempt is always the best option if he's glum, and exotic lies are the worst option if he's glum, but the opposite is true if he's happy. So he's glum, so we're gonna hawk some tarts. He passes you an apple tart glossed with caramel from his wagon. Terrible Mood has warded off many customers. He considers the towering stack of tarts before he decided to press. Motherfucker. I literally had 3 options to get all of them for 10, and Alright, I have to pay him though. I need the food. And now I have 0 money, so I'm going to leave. Right, keep going. Ah, the Bitter Winter. Now, Bitter Winter is going to cost me a lot of food here, but if I can find the next card, I can potentially get that back 2, even 3-fold later. So this is an investment. So add something encounter card to the deck, gains 2 fame. The shard moves over to the harvest. And now it's in the deck somewhere. Probably on the next wave, but yeah. Oh, bollocks. Insufficient food and gold. Yeah, good thing I spent it when I did. Ah, the pickpocket.
Here is your reward, at least in potential.
Alright, so I have to pickpocket all of the items here. Yeah, so we're gonna keep going. Alright, I know which one it's not, so... Ah, fuck. I lost track of it. Alright. We'll get... That whole thief pathing is really fucking driving me mad, but whatever. Ah, band of thugs
the end
again.
of this challenge before you starve to death. Time will tell.
Okay. Ah, not if I do that. A few mages come furiously out of the tent, followed by a hulking ogre. Jesus Christ, I've got the entire lot. At least he looks healthy and full of blood. Can fetch a lot of the markets. Yeah, well, Malaclypse, help! You're a mage. Defend me. This might be where my run ends. Like, genuinely.
I hope this works.
Malaclypse, why are you laughing? I think I've also finally figured out what the deal with the charged bash is as well. Right. Captain's dead, mages have been knocked off too. Yep. I got the whole hog. Yep. Get running. Bye. One equipment from 3. I'll take that actually. Reinforced shield, the holy mage of the Thinnair's talons. What was this one? This was corrupted. Okay. Cars 12? Right, okay. Alright. Defeat corrupted with a finisher or destroy their armor. Okay. Or there was the reinforced shield. Or the holy base. I'll take the base. There's not anything I can do with it.
A weapon of blessings and questions.
Oh, I have many questions. Like, how the fuck am I gonna get 12 blessings when the time comes? Right, reveal 5 encounters. I only have 2 left, so I'm gonna discard that one. I have 0 gold, so I'm gonna take that. And 5 more food, thank you very much. Oh, infamous, that's not good. It's the mercenary that was at the burning of Braden. Oh. Nah, I'm gonna try to escape. You raise your eyebrows at Malaclypse when we practice synchronicity, you both flee. This is actually quite tough. Oh, right on!
Breathe, you have done well.
Although angry, the villagers only give chase for a few fields before allowing you to escape. Just as you escape the last pursuer, a little girl jumps down from a tree and places a squishy cake in your hand. For you, brave adventurer, I hope it helps in your fight against the Great Doom. Oh, thank you very much, little girl. Thank you very much, Lee. You not so much. Well, at least it's only the gold I'm losing. Alright, yeah. Alright, fine. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to explore new lands again. Alright. Oh, and we're going to be dealing with Tarks immediately. Oof. You sapped your strength. Yeah. Alright, happy or sad? A jolly wave, but it doesn't matter, I have 0 food. Fuck. Or 0 coin, even. Hey, more thugs, yay. Oh. I am determined to do this the hard way, I really am. Right, let's get the holy mace out. That's gonna take more damage. I don't have a shield anyway, so what does it matter? Oh, you can actually... Oh, I didn't know you can actually examine these cards. That's handy. Okay. I actually forgot they react to light weapons more quickly. Ah, the holy base. What makes it holy, I have no idea, but blessed by the many priests who've held it before, with each fresh prayer it seems lighter and more powerful. Dude, how do you know that how do you know that the sisters didn't just use it as a dildo? Not the pointy end before anyone says anything. Nice try. Ow. Ah, get out the fire! I don't know if the fire actually damages me, but I don't want to find out. Well, apparently I'm going to fade out. Alrighty. 4 more fame. They all fuck off. Oh! Defiant Blessing. Deal 10%. Okay, deal 10% damage in combat if your companion is not with you. Okay. 3 gold. You know what? Just give me 2 food for that one. 15 gold I will take, however. Alright, let's, the silver deer. Again. Alright, and we're gonna offer it some cake again. Bearing in mind it goes a lot fucking quicker this time.
That will set you in good stead from here.
You offer a spice cake to the deer. After sniffing it for a while, it nibbles at it, allowing you to pet its warm, speckled fur. The silver light surrounding the deer spreads up your arm until it engulfs you as well. Okay, so it's just a different way of getting to this point, with a greater success rate, I'm guessing. You feel a strange sensation in your kneecaps, and what's stunned as your coins become baked potatoes and your rations turn to oh, nuts. Well, in 15 of each, actually, this doesn't make a difference. Actually, let's go to camp for a moment here. That's potent magic in that glowing deer we saw. Magic to skew, swap, twist. I'd have to dissect the animal to be sure. Jesus. Alright, one of Harvick's soldiers offers some supplies for purchase. We've got so much time in our hands, even fishing is getting boring. I can believe it. But I will, however, just grab that. And I don't have enough for anything else. Okay, so we'll finish trading. And we'll break camp. Oh, here we go again.
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
That is such a tight window to hit. Alrighty. And we get the girl giving us more food. Thank you. Perfect timing, too. Because I'm now going to enter the tower. Once you reach a safe landing, return to report what you've seen. Make her watch over you. Gotta appease the gargoyle. And that opens the door for just me. We've still got to get to the other side, however. I was about to say, where's the music? There's gold and that's okay. I just want to trigger that. That's fine. I'm more than happy to take my time on this one. Ooh. Maybe not quite as much as that, however. Oops. Took a little damage, but that's fine. I was just kind of in an awkward position, that's all. Relieved, you pass through the trap level's exit. There's a stone lever by the exit, glowing with silver light. You take the risk and pull it. 5 gold, 2 food. A wreath of silver light passes through you. You feel a strange sensation in your kneecaps as you watch your rations transform into fresh-baked vegetable pies. Nice, I think. Bizarrely, you sense that your notoriety has changed. Okay. Right, okay. You wonder whether there was a pattern to the Silverlight's magic. Pulling the lever appears to have deactivated the traps. It's now safe to journey up to this point. Okay. Stairs spiral up into the darkness. As you ascend the stairs, you pass a dimly lit landing. Empty, save for a primitively huge stone bear sat in the center. I will approach the bear. Close up, the statue's eyes are bored so deep into the stone that they resemble dark, endless pits. There's an inscription etched upon its snout. I laughed and she cursed me. I walked for an age to see her weeping. I felt fury as she kissed her lover. Grant me the face of my last hour. Now, I remember this tripped me up last time, and I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure. Which one did I pick? I think it was Sad that I picked, and it didn't do anything. I mean, I'd be angry if she cursed me and then she kissed her lover. So I'll say angry this time. Grey gas pours out of the statue's eye holes, flooding the room. Not quick enough, you breathe a little in. You coughed wetly into your hand. It's blood. Ooh, what? Oh dear. You hurry to the stairs, away from the gas cloud. It disperses after a time. Alright, I'm gonna go back to it this time. Right, don't make an angry face. Sad face did nothing. Make a happy face, fuck it. At first, nothing happens and you feel quite foolish. Then, golden liquid begins to streak from the statue's eyes. As it drips onto the floor, it hardens into solid gold tears. Ooh, nice. After a time, the golden tears abate. Your grinning and smiling is not rewarded with additional gold. You find nothing else of interest on the landing. Okay. You journey upward into the tower and arrive at another handleless door, the distant sound of blades heralding more traps beyond the threshold. Beside it, another stone gargoyle. Remembering your promise, you head back down to the tower to report back to Captain Hardwick. You report to Captain Hardwick about what you had witnessed within the tower. He notes it down and lets you go on your way. Back at the tower, since I currently have the food to do the next level, I'm going to go straight back in. Captain Hardwick sends you over once you reach a safe landing. Return to report what you have seen. Yeah. Maker, watch over you. Yep. So, back more 20 food. Yep. Passing uneasily through deactivated traps until you reach the next gargoyle impeding your progress. Have 20 more food.
How easily will you pass the traps put there to stop you?
Probably not very. You hear ancient gears on the walls click to life and the wooden door swings open. You venture up the stairs, preparing yourself for whatever lies in store. I can't imagine it'll be much worse. What is up with the music? What? The music is not playing. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I say it's not going to be that. Okay, so I actually have to go round. Okay. Ooh, just about made that. What's the red? I didn't think I reached all the way. Alright, let's, I'm a bit worried with that combination. Oh, it also didn't even see the thing there. Shit. Alright, I could get out of here, but I want the food on the other side. Ow. Oh, I got stuck on the statue! Are you kidding me? Way! That was a little close for comfort. God, it was only for 2 food as well. Jesus. Oops. Whoops. Oh, balls! Wow. You know what I was saying about what was that much harder? I retract my previous statement. Relieved, you pass through the trap level's exit. You pull the stone lever by the exit. 5 gold, 2 food. Oh yeah. A wreath of silver light passes through you. Oh, not again. You feel a strange sensation in your kneecaps and you watch your coins disintegrate only to be replaced by other coins. Bizarrely, you sense your notoriety has changed. Oh, fuck.
Show your worth through action.
Oh, well, I'm gonna put that back on now. And I'm gonna put that back on. I didn't realize that was off. You wonder if there's a pattern to the civilization. There probably is. I still haven't figured it out. Pulling the lever appears to have deactivated the traps. It's now safe to journey up to this point.
More traps. More questions.
Stairs spiral up into the darkness. Suddenly, you hear a shriek like a banshee, and a dark shape comes running down the stairs toward you. Hit it or dodge out the way. I'm gonna dodge out the way. You lay flat against the wall, and the dark shape rushes past into the light. You recognize the sigil of the Empire in the split second before its head snaps around to reveal a soldier. Her face is gaunt and pale, her eyes wild. She waits, coiled with tension, at the bottom of the stairs. Slowly approach her, ask her how she got here. How did she get here? She shakes her head violently, as if trying to dislodge an unwelcome thought. A voice, cracked from disuse, rasps from her. Miriam? No, I'm not Miriam. No. She begins to cry, her tears cleaning tracks down her dusty face. You quickly note what's further up the stairs, yet another gargoyle guarded door, before guiding the weeping soldier gently out of the tower. Okay. Captain Harwick's surprise at the soldier's return to the camp is replaced by a mask of pity and fear as she alternates between mistaking her fellow soldiers for Miriam and weeping uncontrollably. Harwick stops you before you go. Here, she has no use for it now, and you saved her. He smiles grimly. As much as she could be saved. The soldier's sword, okay. I'll take it, but I'm not going to equip it right now. And yep, we are still at the tower. But I need 20 more food for the next one, so we are going to explore the remainder of this area if I can. Why do I feel like you're a trap? Nope, you're even better. You find yourself at the Edendorf fields once again. The farmer's homestead lies ahead. The farmer and his family greet you as you approach the house. Thanks to you, we were able to comfortably make it through the winter, the farmer says with a smile. The harvest has been good this year, so please take this as a small token of our appreciation. 3 food, I need it. 5 food, I need it. 15, I definitely need it. You thank the family for their generosity and continue on your journey. 4 more fame. Oh yeah. And the shard. Oh, and 2 more food for good measure. Right. Since I have the food for the toll, I might as well do the 3rd level. But before I do, I am just going to use a campfire, and I am going to... Well, I'm going to buy the remaining food. Since it's here. Finish trading, and then I'm going to cook some food. If I had to live in a tower, it would be by the sea. Lovely fresh air that way. Dude, I live in an island that has a castle in the middle of it. The air may be fresh, but the drafts, oh my god. Not to mention the seagulls. Under the imposing shadow of the tower. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do for the moment. Right. Alright, let's go. You report to Captain Harding about what you've witnessed within the tower. He notes it down, lets you on your way. We're gonna go up to level 3. 20 more food. Down the Swanee. You venture up the stairs, preparing yourself for whatever lies in store. At this point, I'm terrified to think what's in store. Level 2 cursed the fuck out of me. What the hell is level 3 gonna do? Oh my god, that's a horrible start right off the bat. Okay. Right, that leads over the long way around there. Doesn't really get anything. I don't see a chest over there. I just wanted that one out the road. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's back that way. It looks like it just goes around to the circle. Yeah, there's literally nothing over there, so why would I... Ow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Let's see what this is this time. Relieved, you pass through the trap level's exit. You pull the stone lever by the exit. A wreath of silver light passes through you yet again. You feel a strange sensation in your kneecaps and watch stunned as your coins become baked potatoes and your rations turn to silver. Ah, fuck, I just lost a lot of food from that. Okay. Pulling the levers deactivated the traps.
The end is in sight. Or is it?
Stairs spiral up into the darkness. As you climb, you notice more and more vines breaking through the tower masonry. You reach the next landing and your jaw drops. Somehow, growing from the stone, is a huge tree. It seems ancient. Craning your neck, you see its branches disappear high in the darkness above. Liam Noah with a follow. Thank you very much, you beautiful bastard. Welcome to the bird cage. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Right. The tree sways gently despite there being no breeze. Ignore the strange dungeon tree or climb it. Well, of course we're gonna climb it. It may be the way I need to go for all we know. You grab a hold of a branch and hoist yourself up. They might also have food, more importantly. As you navigate the twisted branches, you feel like a child again. Dim light filters peacefully through the leaves, dappling the tower in a warm glow. All good, man? I will take all good. Hanging from a branch, you spy a pear growing with a familiar silver light. Silver light, eh? Well, I need food and plenty, so you know what? I'm gonna eat the pear. The pear is crisp and sweet. Its sticky juices clog your throat and you begin to choke. Oh, that's not good. I'm glad I healed what I did. You feel a strange sensation in your kneecaps as you watch your rations transform into fresh-baked vegetable pies. But my notoriety's changed. There's my food. You wonder whether there's a pattern to the Silver Light's magic. Still, yes. Now, unfortunately, by doing that has now changed a couple of things. So I'm going to put the Brigand Blades back on. I don't have another armor to put on. Bugger. Alright. I'm going to climb back down now. You sit on a branch in silence for a moment before climbing back down and continuing your exploration of the tower. You journey higher into the tower. The stairs spiral around and around the massive tree for what seems like an age. Finally, you reach yet another barred door and its gargoyle sentry. You head back down to report to Captain Hardwick. Okay. You report, notes it down, lets you on your way, yada yada yada. Well, we're gonna go straight back up the tower while I have the food for it. You return to the tower and find the Empire camp empty. Cursing, you realise that Captain Hardwick and his soldiers have decided to ascend the tower. If they find the sorceress, they will surely kill her.
Mages have always had to deal with fear. The usurper has organized an inquisition to put an end to us. He has not succeeded yet.
Thank God for that. Though no hungry gargoyles bar your way, the traps have been powered up again. You grit your teeth and enter the first trap level once more. You must reach the top of the tower before it's too late. Oh, don't tell me this is... Don't tell me I have to go through the 3 trap levels and it's timed! Game. Oh, it's timed. Fuck. That was actually pretty smooth. With no time to waste, you mount your stairs up the next trap level. Oh, Captain, why do you do this to me? Ow. 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 51 seconds remaining. That's fine. I didn't see if the timer had reset. Drawing ragged breaths, you continue toward the 3rd trap level. Is it the final one? You ready yourself and run through the door. Right, so what did I say I was at? 51 seconds. So we'll see if this is reset. Nope, it hasn't reset. Now. Okay, yeah, you. Alright, 31 seconds left. Something tells me it's not the final one. Past this door, you go ever upwards to the next gargoyle. You find the way clear, the door is ajar. You push past it, but it does not lead to another trap level. Oh, thank God for that. A cold breeze buffets you. You are outside, being pulled this way and that by the winds. If you fell, it would be your death. Stairs loop around the tower, leading upward, surely to the top. You reach the top to see an old-robed woman restrained in robes, Captain Hardwick holding a sword to her throat. There is no pity in his eyes as he looks to you, only wild fear. Back! You have been corrupted by mage filth! Unnatural, dangerous filth! His voice rises shrilly as he lifts his sword for the executioner's blow. You leap forward and parry his strike. Oh, General of Steel, okay. Hello, General Hardwick. respected by his soldiers, a family man with a fondness for fishing. And now one of you will die. Generals cause damage to an area when they sound their horns. Use a way to make yourself scarce. Yeah, that's fine. God damn, he looks old.
I told you not to mess with me.
Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, left turn. Shit. Helps if I hit the right button. Ow. Okay, General Hardick's dead. Good. Now that was an execution. I wish I could have thrown him off the tower too. You begin to untie the old mage. She stares, unblinking. You are the one who will kill him. Huh? Ask who she is, ask about the Emperor. Who are you? I am the sorceress atop the tower. Well, no shit, Sherlock. She doesn't appear to have anything else to say on the matter. Fair enough. What about the Emperor? Emperor? She licks her dry, wrinkled lips. Is that what he calls himself now? The sorceress becomes frustrated at your clear confusion. The game of life and death, boy. He controls it now, and the land weeps for it. The north is burning. Peasants are forced to leave their homes and wander until they starve. Have you not seen the slave ships sent south? They creak, filled to the brim with his own children. He will force the world into submission if he must. She turns to you, voice low. And he wants to kill you. The Reaper, this Hardick man. Yes, yes. The sorceress grasps your hands in hers. He wants to slice your head from your shoulders, to flay your skin and burn you alive. But you evade him at every turn. Do you not feel it in the air? The land rebels against his iron grip. The sorceress sweeps her arms high as a deep rumble fills the sky. The High Priestess will soon descend the mountain on the great beast as her people's last hope. The mages brew anarchy. The blight grows stronger every day. Soon, the very sea will run red. This will not end unless he is dead. Her head snaps to you, suddenly suspicious. What will you do if you face him? Huh? Her ink black eyes scrutinize you. Listen closely. Do not trust the game. Do not trust those who covet the game's power. What, you mean like the dealer right in fucking front of us? Heed these words. Before Callus, there was another. And before him, another. And another before that. Her dry, wrinkled hands grab yours. Swear to me if it comes to it. Her eyes are blacker than night. Smash it. Burn the throne. Split the game down the middle, so none may sit at the table again. And with that, we've done the tower. That's not too bad. It's just getting started in that one that's the issue. But for reaching the final act of the Sorceress's Tale, we get the Silver Deer, the Fairy Ring with a token, and Mystical Island with a shard. Okay. Along with Bounty Hunter's Helm, the Wanderer's Bounty, the Chef's Charm, an Assassin's Blade with a shard. And for the gold token, presumably for reaching the top of the Sorceress's Tower and presumably saving her, the Unimpressed Farmer, the Confused Thief as why would I put that card in? And the Demon Awry as with a shard as a platinum card. Interesting. So even platinum cards can have shards. And for saving Malaclypse from the corruption, like by chopping his arm off, we get the Underneath and the Magician. Unlock the Magician Companion card. Woohoo! We have made good progress here. In fact, there is only 3 more regular campaign options to go, it looks like. The star, the moon, and eventually the sun. Guessing the sun is the one at the very top there. But we are going to continue this. Absolutely, we're going to continue this. But I am in desperate need of the bathroom, so give me a couple of minutes, folks. Alrighty, folks, I am back. Really sorry if that took an absolute age. So that was a little anticlimactic, to be honest with you. I was expecting it to be a bit harder than that, but oh well. The tower is done, and we got the gold token as well. So you know what? That's one less thing I have to worry about. Right. I think we're just going to move on to the star. I don't see any reason not to. So, yeah, let's have a look at it.
The act of creation is really what I crave.
Fucking.
You don't know what it is to sit in the seat of life and death. To know that the changes you make, the rules you create, trickle into the world and in turn change it.
Okay, the star. Mages are opening the gates of the underworld in the dark corners of the Empire. Close the portals before it's too late. Okay. Ancient magic. The relics wish only death on their owners. Prepare to scrounge life where you can. Okay. Gambits, keep your wits about you when dealing with magic and mages. Okay. And the damned. What comes crawling from the portals? Prepare for combat against corrupted. Okay. Alright. And they want to give us Estrella, which is actually who I want to bring in anyway. And yet, you are now, very powerful, it looks like. So we've still got the magic shield ability, still got the respin wheel ability, yep. Can cast range magic, cause magic, ignores enemy defense, and can teleport to avoid damage, yep. Although doesn't. Magic shield causes 25 damage to nearby enemies when hit. Ooh. Okay, that's not too bad anymore. But hey, we're going to be working with Estrella today. That's probably not necessarily a bad thing. And in terms of encounters, who we got? Okay, we're allowed 1 platinum card, and the game has decreed it's going to be the Demon Arai. Or Ray, I'm not sure how you say that. They're giving me Torch Pies and Exotic Lies again, that's interesting. They're giving me Healer. That's a strange one, okay. Winter Solstice, I need 2 blessings for Winter Solstice. Fame and Shame. I'm going to get rid of that one, I think. Fallen Treasure's not bad. I'm gonna get rid of Trading House. Gonna get rid of Dark Alleys. I'll keep Little Devil, because that's a new one. I'm gonna get rid of the Silver Deer, because I did not yet. Mystical Island is a new one. Shaman Eye, Bright Wield. We're not using him, but we can use his cards, so fine. Friendly Innkeeper. There's Pickpocket again. There's Estrella's next card, so we'll continue with her. That's fine. I do want to try and get the Deadly Forest done here. Now, it does say it's probably going to lose life, but I want to try and get the token on that one. I want to get arm wrestling done and dusted if I can. Where else? You needed food, if I remember right. Okay, I'm just having a look here. Right, let's prioritize ones that actually have tokens that I can actually do. Preferably not more than 1 Brimstone card, though. Oh, fucking Loan Shark. I'm gonna... Okay, I'll bring Loan Shark in, and I'm gonna hope I don't screw it up. And... let's bring in Forgotten Dreams for the shard. I think. Okay, what are we dealing with equipment here? Assassin's Blades, okay. Ruby Ring, Bastion Purification. No, get rid of the Bloodletting Vial. Don't want that. I'll bring the Assassin's Blade. Dark Thirst, Pious Robes, Gambler's Jewel, Billy Clubs. Champion's Plate Mail, okay. Harvest Blade, Tiger's Q, Thunder. Oh my god, right. There's a few new ones in here. Well, oh, Rether's Iron. Wow, okay. I'll bring him in, because why the hell not? And starting supplies. Healing Spirits might not be the worst idea here. Battered Helm's not going to help me. Brigand's Blades, okay. What am I dealing with here? I'm dealing with Corrupted. Okay, you Goblins, your Shadows. Empire, okay. That's the Battered Helm again. Honestly, Fate's Path might not be the worst idea. So, yeah, we'll do that. And, yeah, we're just gonna hop straight in and, whatever happens, happens.
There is much that people meddle with that they ought not.
That is a lot of Brimstone cards. Oh, no silver token on this one, just the gold. Okay.
You understand the game. You have let it shape you. You may have the skills we need to face him, or you may die.
Are those my only options? The village of Forstford gathers in the town hall to discuss the mage resurgence. Well, an elderly farmer stood upon the stage. I saw it clear as day with my one good eye. An almighty swirling spiral, black and sparkling, come to take my corn. And our lives! Comes a hysterical shout from the back of the room. The caucus descends into pandemonium. Yeah, I need information. The mayor tries to calm the assembly, but has little luck. A sobbing woman throws a chair at the window in frenzied terror. Okay. Tell me about the portals. He could be lying unintentionally, the mayor sighs. Old Frank is very, very blind. What about the mages, then? We all know mages are around, despite the Empire telling us they are merely tales. However, I've heard they're getting more dangerous. A sign of the times. Well, may as well just begin it. The mayor stops you before you go, shaking off a screaming farmer. The Empire is off in the north somewhere. There's nobody to help us. I beg you, comb the area for anything suspicious. If you do, I'll reward you. Mayor's blessing. Receive 10 foot when you reveal all encounters on the table. And it's, wow, that's not bad actually. 10 foot for doing everything. Okay. You're unsure of where to start, but you know you must close these portals somehow. Okay.
Each tool
Good start.
represents part of the power that I once held.
On a lonely Imperial road, there lies a dilapidated tavern known as the Black Cauldron. Inside, you spy a group of mages huddling together in a dark corner of the tavern. I just want to check as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll remember that. They are gazing, enraptured, at a dull copper goblet at the center of the table. Take the goblet away or shake one of them. I'll shake one of them. You grab the closest one and give him a vigorous shake. Finding some unseen resistance, he turns to look at you with red-rimmed eyes. The mage is weeping. Help me! It's killing me! Take his place or take the goblet away. I'll take the goblet away. The goblet is surprisingly heavy and takes some effort to lift off the table. Merely holding it sends a strange chill up your spine. You try to drop the artifact, but something compels you to keep it. You doing great, mate? Aw, you're gonna make me blush. The goblet. The new wielder of this item will gain a curse and cannot be discarded. Oh boy. Goblet's curse. Consume 2 food instead of the one while traversing the map. Oh, fuck. Okay. As you pocket the goblet, the mages suddenly stand and turn toward you. As one, they open their mouths to scream, an unholy sound that rattles the moldy rafters. The pitch increases unrelentingly, and you cover your ears in desperation. The sound rings on in your skull, in your chest. Your knees buckle, and you collapse blindly to the ground. You wish desperately for the screaming to stop. 18, oh boy. Really? I rolled a 17, fuck's sake! Oh wow. Wow, I actually got
Well
it.
done. You continue to impress.
As quickly as it began, the screaming stops. When your eyes readjust to the gloom of the tavern, you find only piles of ash where the mages had been. You look around, but the building is abandoned. Was it always empty? Indeed, was it? Let's go left.
They have begun an inquisition, yet it is too late now.
Yeah, the Spanish beat them to it. You cross paths with a party of Empire soldiers. The commander stops to interrogate you. You there! What do you know about these portals? The commander scrutinizes your face. Of course you don't. You're clearly of the peasantry. His eyes travel to your weapon. What are you doing with something so dangerous then? Forfeit that immediately. No, I ain't forfeiting shit. I'm keeping my fucking brigand blades, thank you very much. Would I like to equip them? Yeah, probably. Your defiance enrages the commander. You see who my fucking companion is, right? Actually, that may piss him off even more.
Overwhelm them. To arms.
Oops, shit. And I hit the microphone.
To battle.
There we go. Woo! That could have been a lot more fucking complicated. Right, okay, a lowly herald bounds from a bush and runs, terrified into the distance. The Empire will learn what transpired here. More Empire monster cards, okay. You check the vault for anything of value. What equipment from 2? Assassin's Blade or the Wanderer's Bounty. Okay, show me the Assassin's Blade. Defeat 30 Empire with a finisher. Okay. Wow, they're actually pretty good against Empire. Alright, yeah, I'll grab that.
Death comes as a surprise even to those awaiting it. I can tell you this with confidence.
Oh, the winter solstice, which I can't do anything about because I don't have a blessing. Actually, do I have a blessing? Oh, yes, I do. I have 2 blessings. Which I think is what I need here for this. So, yeah. I'll give you 2 blessings. You may trade blessings for maximum life. That's probably not a bad idea, all things considered. The creature flutters his wings, covering you with snow. Yeah, gotta get rid of both of them. But that's fine. A tingling sensation flows through your body. Oh, good. Very good. And the shard, even better. You gaze into the flames as the festivities continue around you. You wake yourself into a stable. You got your ass handed to you, but that card's done as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, 20 gold. Dankeschön.
Do you know, in all my years, I have never set to sea.
Really?
That seems safer, if you ask me.
Well, it's a lot drier, I can say that for certain. I live in an island, I basically have to set to sea. After several hours of competitive drinking, an old cartographer has become your new best friend. Come sail with me, he slurs. I know secrets. We just need a deckhand or three. How many of you are there anyways? Oh jeez. When you sober up, you decide to investigate his tale of a mysterious island that rises from depths of the sea every 7 years. We'll need a ship. Here's some gold. See what you can find. It seems you've been recruited by an aspiring captain with no crew. Oh, fuck. Gain 20 gold to procure a ship. Okay. You approach a group of seafarers unloading their ship. Their captain's face is creased and weathered from too many years spent staring into the ocean. Offer them the cartographer's gold, or tell them that you have a treasure map. I'm going to tell them they have a treasure map. Treasure, you say? The captain is intrigued. Well, I'll provide ship and crew, but all the treasure we find is ours. You convince them to set sail immediately. After a long voyage, you spy land on the horizon.
Here we see yet another wheel, each different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
Oh, I did that way too late. Too late.
Perhaps you should have taken your time.
I took a bit too much time, let's be honest. With little warning, a storm rolls in, engulfing the island. Your shipmate seeks shelter below deck. As you rush to do the same, a forceful gust slams your head against a swinging beam. So we're moving randomly. Ow. When you come to, you find yourself abandoned on the coast of the mainland. General store, okay. Right. Buy food. Yes. That'll do for the moment. What's your equipment? Thanair's Talons is good for corrupted, but need that. Okay. Bastion of Purification. Defending does 30% weapon damage. Okay. Tiger's Eye. Damage inflicted from pain cards reduced by 5, excludes damage from shadows. I need a... Ooh, okay. Pious Robes. Charged bash abilities against any enemies. Yep. You know what? I'm going to take the Pious Robe because I think it's going to help in the long run. And then I'm going to cut and run.
Callus has ruled for 100 years, and in that time the Empire has become more brutal by the moment.
Okay, an ominous red glow emanates from a cave across the Great Forsford Lake. I'm going to continue exploring here. Just see what the other ones are. Fallen treasure, okay. Ooh, the Tiger's Eye, okay. I'll take
With
it.
an eye towards the predators, you make yourself like them. Yet, are you born to it, or simply making yourself in its image?
Give me a minute, this one might take a second. Damn. Would you like to retry the pendulum? Yes. Okay, that was worth it. Yay!
Nicely timed.
Alright, quick and nimble, gaining 2 fame. Thank you. I did lose Estrella for a few turns, but that's okay.
An unpaid debt is an invitation to trouble.
Alright, Loan Shark. This time I'm gonna borrow money from him. I am not borrowing 50 though. I'm just gonna borrow 10. Must pay back 15 in 5 steps. Okay. Another general store. Christ. Okay. Just sell some equipment here. I don't want to sell that. Tell you what, I'll sell the healing spirits, because I ain't gonna use them. That gets me by 15 gold, so we'll leave. Right, I'm just gonna go back a little bit here to try and trigger that. Okay, Badger's goons soon catch up with you. You know what? You either got it or you don't. Guess what? I got it. Good. Say, Badger adds as you turn to leave, you look like you can handle yourself in a fight. If you're ever looking for a job, I always have need of people who can persuade others to do what's right. As Badger and his goons leave, you notice a weapon glinting in the light. You wait until the area is clear before stooping to pick it up. One of Badger's goons must have dropped it, though his band of well-armed cutthroats have more than enough implements of murder. Ah, that's all I needed for the token. Wow, I overcomplicated that last time. So technically that was a net negative, but you know what? It worked. Alright. Let us investigate the cave now. Stepping lightly, you peer into the cave, and just as old Frank had described, a great portal churns black as night, sparkling with red lightning. Corrupted creatures crawl from the portal. Shit, I can't deal with that yet. Alright. The cursed goblet in your haversack hums and pulsates with energy, as though the portal calls to it. Throw the goblet into the portal or continue exploring. If I can throw the goblet into it, I will. The portal churns with greater vigor until it explodes, releasing its energy. So is this a fight, or is this... Okay, this is a fight. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Oh! You done gone splat. Okay, one portal closed. So do I still have the... Okay, I don't have the goblet, but I do still have the curse. Okay. Ah, it's gonna be one of these games, isn't it? Okay, I see how this is. Well, since I'm going to lose 2 food regardless of what I do here. Actually, no, it's still going to starve me if I do that. Never mind. Oh, Estrella's back.
With power comes consequence. Can you hold a dagger without being carved?
Probably not, but let's find out, shall we? Investigating a curious radiance leads you to a cavern strewn with candles. The stalactites look like monstrous teeth in the flickering light. In the depths of the cave, you find a young woman bound with ropes. A mage raises a dagger menacingly over her heart. You cry out in protest, your voice echoing through the chamber. The mage looks up without a hint of surprise on his face. Ah, the hero has come. But what will he do? I require a sacrifice either way. With the dagger poised above the maiden's heart, your hands are tied. What will you do? What will you sacrifice to the gods? The mage licks lips in anticipation. Your blood for 3 life pain cards, your gold for 3 gold pain cards, or your glory for 20 fame. I have 1 coin. So you know what? You take my coin. You take my gold. The maid instructs you to throw your gold into a deep cleft in the earth. The mage hums his exaltations to the gods. Satisfied, he unbinds the woman and offers you the dagger. It will disrupt a portal if such things interest you, he says before blinking away. Okay. The dagger's curse. Draw life pain cards before every encounter. Wow. Oh, that's a harsh one. The dagger is uncomfortably warm, but you're compelled to keep it. The maiden bows gratefully. Leave! I'm gonna ask her about the dagger. It's cursed, you know. No shit. The maiden's brown eyes are unsettlingly dark in the dim cave. But it's beautiful and rare. Uh-huh. The magical doorways have been opening everywhere since last solstice. The maiden swishes her skirts like a little girl and giggles. I think the dagger will close it. It's powerful and dangerous. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. So I have no food, no gold, and 6 fame. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
The damage taken from starvation is more than the healing delivered by eating. As with many things, we find ourselves sliding further and further.
That's a
into
horrible time to
hardship.
pick that one, because there's nothing I can do with it. Alright, 20 gold, yay. Oh my god! Oh! Tell me, Wanderer, what is it you seek? Buy healing. Ask about curse removal. You know what? Curse removal's probably not a bad idea. One must accept the frivolity of their accomplishments in order to find refuge from the god's ire, the woman says, as she places a small bowl of tree bark in front of you. Can you abandon your ego and thusly be redeemed from poor fortunes? Unfortunately, I don't even have 10 fame to do the random curse. As you wish. Ah, shit. Well, that being the case, I'm going to have to buy healing. 35 life for 15 gold. That's honestly not a bad idea. Lose 15 gold, but gain 35 life. Okay. I can ask the Whispers of the Travels. They speak of many tales. A withered palm. For a donation, I can share their tale. Okay. Oh boy, you're in a wonderful place. Let's just get out of here. Wow, I still don't get the shard for that. Okay. Ah, the shaman shack's fed easily enough now that you've been here before. I need a... Oh, fuck me. This is gonna take a few attempts, I can already tell.
Starvation has been the end of many adventurers. An end to your life and to your struggle.
Wow, okay, this is a rough one. Alright, well, for paying back the loan, we get the Sapper's Bolt with a token, okay.
carry on. Do what you will.
Here's the thing, I don't know what I will do. Alright, fuck. What was the equipment? Oh, shout out to the peeler. Oh, that's for mages. Alright. 3. Okay, it's a. Wait, what was the token that I got? Oh, no, it was a. Hang on. It was an encounter. I don't. Right, so. Is Loan Shark still in here? Yes, it is. Get rid of it. Right, give me 2 seconds. I think. I may have had a message here and it's not come through. Well, I did, but not from who I thought I did. Right, I think gaining fame is probably a good idea here, so I'm going to throw that one into the mix. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I just realized I probably should have got rid of one of the guards.
Here we take a step back.
Right,
and
we've
touch
seen
upon
this
the
already,
mystery.
so I'm just going to
How
begin.
did things come to change?
Alright, yes. I want to explore some of the other options here. Let me try to take his place. You gently lift the gibbering mage out of his seat and take his place. The goblet has ensnared you. All you can do is sit and stare. You feel a great hunger in the pit of your stomach and wonder how much time has passed. You see Estrella waiting patiently in your peripheral vision. You want to scream, but no sound comes out. The mage that you rescued is nowhere in sight. Oh, this is different. Yeah, I figured as much. Estrella still hasn't recognized your predicament. Jesus, what are these rogues? And still hasn't predicted it. What are these rogues? Seriously? Wow, 2 6s and I still failed it. Are you kidding me? Look at finally. Estrella, who had been surveying the tavern with distaste, suddenly recognizes something is very wrong. She gives you a firm shake. The goblet releases you. Weeping with gratitude, you gasp and push weakly away from the table. After recovering with some water and bread, you proceed to gently free the other mages from the goblet's horrible prison. In thanks, they cast a ward on you, protecting against the goblet's power. Given their diminished state, you doubt the strength of enchantment. Cast it into a portal and rid the world of its evil. Where was the enchantment? Oh, but wait, band of thugs again? Wow. You find a makeshift tent in the forest. From the tent comes a raucous cacophony of drunken merriment and devious schemes. And we're doing this shit again. A pair of Empire soldiers pokes their head out of the tent and gasp at your presence. Kill him! Shrieks one, his mouth ringed with chocolate. The general can't know we're trading weapons for sweets again. What do you think Estrella would think of it?
Oh, the Empire never trained me for this.
What, sweet eaters? Oh, whoops. Good going, 7 of 9. I mean, Estrella. Alright, don't have time for this here. Okay, equipment gain. The Dark Thirst. Against corrupt. Wow, okay. I think I am going to equip that. Yeah. And 10 life. Don't follow us. Here's 4 fame. Piss off. Right, the healer. I stall. Fuck off! I don't have the fame. The healer's coming up at the worst time. That's the annoying part. Okay, fallen treasure. Ooh, the harvest blade. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the harvest blade.
Power is ultimately the measure of any empire. This is a symbol of that power.
Perform a powerful strike that causes 300% damage when activated. Gain +1 food if the target is defeated, excluding undead and corrupted. Okay. So that's actually kind of not that useful. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. I only just missed it too. We're dead!
That solves so little. It has ended this, however.
That has to be the worst run I think I've done. Ever. That's saying something. Just means I'm gonna have to go back in, doesn't it? But I am gonna change an encounter card or two here. Right, I haven't seen you yet. You're okay. I'll keep you. Healer's pissing me off. Forgotten Dreams, okay. I'm gonna get rid of Winter Solstice because it's just not helping me here. Gain food. Let's do Fabled Beast, actually. And, yeah, we're just gonna give this another straight go. Oh, gosh.
Magic drifts across this land. Power has found its moment.
Yes, yes, yes. Bear's Blessing. Decaying in. Shake one of them. Doesn't work. Take his place. Just to get some fame going. Well, I got 10 and I got 8. Can I make that count? Oh, for God's sake. Well, I got 8 and 8. That's twice where my 6 dies have gone up to the target. I'll leave a 5. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, 2 fame. Fine. Yeah, get the call, the goblet, and the curse, yeah.
And now let us see how queens are made, and how they fall.
Well, when a mommy and a dad, when a man and a woman are very much in love or extremely drunk, and given the time period this sits in, drunk is probably the more accurate option. If we are to defend Farwater from the Empire, we will need help. Estrella leads you through town until you reach the cellar door of an abandoned farmhouse. My contact is of the silt ears, long thought lost, as Stella pulls aside the heavy cellar door and waves you in. You follow Estrella through damp corridors that burrow deep into the earth. Through here, she says, and watch your step. Oh, it's gonna be traps, isn't it? Yep. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow, okay, I can just turn it straight. That's handy. That hit me! Wow! I feel a little hard done by there, but okay. Alright, I got more over here. And okay, there's... Oh, wow, okay, there's actually a lot more here than I thought. Woo! I didn't think I was close enough to trigger that, but the game disagreed. Certainly getting a good amount of gold. Alright, anything more over here? No, I got that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You know what? I think I'm gonna use a healing potion here because I think I've got 0 food right now, so. Sucks it only does 10, but hey, it's something. Estrella smiles. She doesn't enjoy visitors usually. The Empire's been after her for years. 35 gold and 2 food. I don't know where I got the food from, but cool. Estrella opens the door to a dimly lit cavern. A giant humanoid rat sits on a pile of rags. A tattered hood casts its face in shadows. Immense and grizzled, the rat's long snout is grey with age. You find your way past the cellar door of an abandoned farmhouse into the cavern hideaway of the last siltier. It bears sharp teeth and rasp. What goes? Elder Queen, it is Estrella of Farwater. Your companion steps forward and bows. It has been many years since we last spoke, but I seek your help. A great army marches to take this town. The rat's milky eyes blink for a while, before her ancient head nods. It taps a claw at a box full of artifacts, some old and rusted, others shining and new. Then it draws a symbol in the dust and raises one finger. Estrella nods. She wants the artifact Empire's burden. I don't have it, unfortunately. The artifact... Oh, yeah, no, I don't have it. Fuck. Well, I'll get some information while I'm here at least. So, what are the Siltiers? The Siltier hisses. No, none left. Only Rat left. Estella frowns with guilt. Long before either of us were born, the Siltiers were a significant presence in this land. Then, I believe, a past emperor decreed that they must be purged. How did she come by her? When I was a child, I stumbled upon this underground maze and the Elder Queen quite by accident. This was, of course, long before I was even a soldier, before the propaganda campaigns declaring the Siltiers monstrous vermin to be eradicated. Estrella shakes the bad thoughts from her head and gazes sadly at the ancient rat. She saved my sister and me from an underground worm once. She was quite the fearsome fighter back then. I suppose she's getting quite long in the tooth now. She must be at least 300 years old. 300? Fuck me. Ask if the Elder Queen is really royalty, okay. Estrella shrugs. This was all before my time, so I can't be sure. When I was child... Uh-huh. When I was child. When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be elder or will I be rat? Here's what she said to me. Last one. No. Okay, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, I couldn't resist. When I was child, when she was less old, she referred to herself as Elder Queen. Now she just calls herself Rat. The Empire doesn't have much official interest in their history. From what From what I've heard, the Siltiers did have royalty. Kings and queens and princes. Wait. Is this the Queen of Plague? Wow. We have come a long way if that's the case. Unfortunately, I don't have the Empire's Burden artifact. So I guess this token is not coming to us yet. The old rat's white eyes stare unblinking as you exit. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. Just one of those things. I'll be able to get some fame here, hopefully. While enjoying a pint of imperial ale, you smirk derisively at a portrait of the Emperor hanging over the bar. Excuse me. You hear a piercing scream of frustration from the back of the tavern. Captain Cass... Oh god, not him again. Captain Cassius strides towards you. The colour has faded from his uniform and his eyes burn like embers. Hang on, Captain Cassius? Have you had a promotion? The Empire is no place for honourless sellswords, he says loudly, sizing you up with contempt. Coin slaves like you are little more than undisciplined thugs. Nobody cares for your outrageous claims of heroism. Well, I don't have anything better, so yeah. Empire defense Oh, that's not good. Alright folks, I'm not sure what the hell happened there, but not even my router, my extender, decided to shit the bed. And it had the effect of, oh no, we're just going to drop everything until you can connect back to the main router. I've now connected back to the main router. The extender's still shitting the bed, so I don't know what the fuck is going on there. There's a chance more frames will drop in the not too distant future. Hopefully not. Hopefully that's the last of it. Don't worry, you have not missed much. I'll just go back to the game itself now, obviously. Basically, all that's happened, I don't know when the drop happened, but I'm hoping it wasn't too much of a drop. Basically, all that you've missed is we've encountered we couldn't do Estrela's story card because we didn't have the Empire's Wrath artifact thing that I can't remember the fucking name of now. And then we just moved up to the moved up to the next card, got the jewel, and we are back with the Captain of Steel. That's all you've missed. Right, you know what? You want a jewel? You think you know how to handle that thing, do you? I am Cassius, the finest swordsman in my company. Would you like to prove your mettle against a real warrior? Or are goblins and the corrupted the limit of your talents? Fuck you, I'm accepting this jewel. I'm actually quite a decent Empire killer, thank you very much. Captain Cassius, very drunk and none too happy. Oh, damn. There you go, you can die. Except not die, but you know what I mean. 8 fame, very nice. Enough! Your opponent steps back, hands raised. I don't have time for this nonsense. The tavern crowd cheers your victory. The tales of your battle are told and retold. Your prowess growing with each telling. And I still can't get the token. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, Fate's Path. Okay. And the Mayor's Blessing. It gives me 10 food. Nice. Empire Inquisitors, Tarts, Shaman. Shaman needs a blessing, which I do technically have now. Empire Inquisitors, okay. Alright, is there anything there I really want? Not really. So, I'm just going to investigate the cave immediately. We've done this already, so... I don't have anything for that yet. That sucks. Yeah, throw the goblet in. Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, my God. Ah. Yeah, it's going to be one of these evenings, isn't it?
Whatever you're planning, now would be a good time to fill me in.
God damn it. Feel like I just had a wee top up right in there. Right, Portal 1 down. Now this is where it's gonna start really hurting. Actually, while I got a bit of money as well, let me camp. You settle by one of the great cliffs of Fortsford to make camp. Okay, food and equipment. Estrella sits tall as if ready to fight at any moment. You know what? I'll use the artifact while I'm here. It's now used up. These relics, they drain, so we must hurry to the next portal and be rid of the damn thing. Well, trade. You stop a peddler traveling home from Fortsford to purchase some goods. What are you selling? Wow. As much as I would love that, I can't afford it, and I can't even equip it either. Alright, we'll just, yeah. We'll just break camp, fuck it. Alrighty. Will I sacrifice my blood, my gold, or my glory? I'll sacrifice. I'll sacrifice blood. I need the fame right now. Okay, 2 more fame and the dagger. Very well. We're just gonna leave. Fallen treasure. Ooh, Rether's Eye for free. Hell yes. Well, mostly for free.
A mighty weapon for a mightier warrior than you, I think.
Ah, well. Haven't quite got the pattern of this one down yet. But that one, okay, we got away with it, so that's fine. 2 more fame, quick and nimble. Nice. Okay, 3 food, very nice. At least I'm not starving anymore. Ah, friendly innkeeper. Welcome back, my friend. The innkeeper greets you warmly. You travel with company, I see. I shall gather extra provisions. Heal, buy a meal, or rest. What do you require? All of the fucking above. What about the latest rumors? You ask whether any interesting guests have stayed at the inn. The innkeeper lets you look through the lost property box to see if anything useful has been left behind. Would you like the merchant's ring, the merchant's ring, or the merchant's ring? Buy healing, buy food, or lodging. Looking for lodgings, eh? We have some fresh made beds for travelers such as us. Free, of course, assuming you have some provisions. That just heals the food, okay. I want bigger healing. I do what I can to patch up your wounds. 10 gold for a life gain. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, give me 10 rather than 20. Bugger it.
That should help.
I'm actually going to buy a little more healing as well. Ooh, 25. Very nice. And I'll leave now. Oh, merchant's ring. Okay, general store's over there. Fine.
Hunting for food, I understand, but for sport?
Ursus, a young warrior from the north, proposes a hunting contest. This farmer kindly saved my boy instead of handing him to the Empire. I will rid the land of the boars destroying his crops in thanks. Who'll be a worthy opponent? As you step forward to accept the challenge, the farmer warns. Not only have they been wreaking havoc in my fields, a huge white beast ate one of my lambs. I hacked off one of his tusks, but he still roams. You and Ursus shakes hands before heading into the field, paying heed to the gnarly grunts echoing in the distance. Nice. Following its huge tracks, you find the monstrous white boar by the river. You stealthily approach as he sharpens his single tusk on a boulder. When he senses your presence, he grunts in the common tongue with a strange, lilted accent. Spare this old blood, blessed mortal. I don't kill for sport. You lower your sword. The boar watches you with sad red eyes before bowing cautiously. You gain 4 fame. Oh, and a blessing. Nice. Hits required to charge a weapon or ability reduced by 2 permanently. Okay. And I get the shard. Hell yes. You continue hunting until the sun begins to set, then haul your kills back to the farmhouse. Ursus paces in front of a pile of dead beasts as the farmer tallies your kills. Oh, we're really gonna do this. Okay. Alright, you win. Ursus has to beat by 5 beasts. Ursus is the winner. Yeah, whatever. I'm grateful to you both, but I feel we'll be safe once more, embracing his precious flock of sheep. I have the token, so fuck you, I don't care. Right. Oh, band of thugs, really? Alright. Are we going to be dealing with chocolate thieves, or are we going to be dealing with assholes? Assholes. That being the case, I still can't equip that. That's annoying. Alright.
Your artifact is empty now and will be of little use to you here.
I'm recycling the bottle. If you believe that.
On my mark.
Ooh. Ow. Not sure which of us got the kill there, but there it is. Whew!
With what confidence you choose your tools and faith in your powers.
Alright, ooh, Rethrosire. Oh, no Rethrosire is equipable. Fucking hell. It's probably going to be it's better than the Brigand Blades, honestly, so yes, I will. Alright, yeah. A lot of hissing, a lot of fucking around. One equipment from 2. Mask of Holy Fortunes or the Billy Clubs. Ooh. Billy Clubs is 15 Thieves. Mask of Holy Fortunes. Skeletons Reanimate. Avoid. Okay, 1 failure card. And. Obscures the wearer's face. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 30 gold. Very nice. And 5 food, even nicer. Okay, and yes, I think I do need to camp here. What are you selling now? Because you can't send me the Rethrosire. Veneer. Ah. That'd be a good one for this. But, nah. I can't actually afford it. That's the weird part. Alright. We'll finish trading. We'll cook some food. I basically have to because I'm guaranteed to take some damage as soon as I move, so. Alright, we'll break camp. There we go.
It is not too late to plan better.
Deadly Force in exactly the same location it was in a boat earlier. Alright. The deadly mortariferum woods block your path. We've had this card since the beginning, basically. And last time I entered the forest, it just wrecked me. I'm going to make camp on the fringes this time. 16, okay.
Games within games within games.
Well, okay. Fuck you! You wait out the night, but nothing eventful occurs. Oh. I'm gonna take starvation damage, and I'm going to take the. I think for the sake of food, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet here and take it. Or I could go up, and that. No, it's probably gonna be the bottom one. Right. Food! Right. And I'll sell. No! Well, I'll sell the healing spirits because I don't have them anymore, so there you go. And then I'll leave. Okay.
There are benefits to besting the devil, not least of which are the new friends you will meet along the way.
Are you telling me that I should befriend the devil? I mean, I'm friends with Hell Queen, does that count? Are you the one who ruined Apollyon's fun? Yes, I am. A woman with the pointiest face you've ever seen approaches from the shadows one night. That is a pretty fucking pointy face, I grant you. Yes, you are! She laughs. How delightful. Did he cry? He used to be such a crier in her youth. Oh, you're wonderful. She pokes at your bicep. I'll remove your curses if you'd like. Yes! Although, it goes against her nature to gift without games. She throws you some silver dice. Here, roll your luck. I'll split it by 6 and lift that number of curses from your soul. 6 is a lovely number, don't you think? That's why I have 6 fingers on my left hand. You glance at her You glance at her hand in alarm. It's a hoof. Alright, oh fuck me, okay. So if I roll an 18, if divided by 6, so it would be 3. So I'm not really going for 18 here. I'm basically going Ideally 12 or higher. Oh, I have to reroll it? Oh, jeez, okay. I just bounced off my dog in there. Ooh, what a roll! The demon winks, pulls out an abacus, and flicks some counting beans around. I can release you of 2 curses. What curse will you give me? The demon's eyes light up. A plague, perhaps? They taste exquisite. Definitely get rid of the dagger's curse. Oh, okay, and yeah. Apparently I really did need to roll an 18 to get all 3 of them. Wow. You feel a pull on your soul as the demon wrenches the curses from you. She smiles at your discomfort. Still laughing about Apollyon's failure, the woman waves goodbye and disappears into the night. Hey, it's nice to have a demon on our side for a change. And hey, that's 2 curses I now no longer need to fucking worry about. Right. Let's camp here. I'm gonna take a little bit of food. It's only gonna cost me 1 now. Oh, happy days. I'm gonna get another curse in a minute, but those 2 don't have to deal with them anymore. Fuck yeah.
There is a reason the Empire has
thank you.
outlawed mages and their work. Magic can undo everything they have done.
Deep within the forest, at the edge of a small fishing village, you find another portal violently spitting out hellish monsters. We're gonna seal it. The portal's relentless release of corrupted ceases as you throw in the dagger. The portal collapses and disappears into the ether, relinquishing its power. Hey, Rethrozire! I got to use Rethrozire again. Bestowed to the people of the western fishing villages by the clans of the north at a time of peace and prosperity. Oh, I like the sign on the front of it too. Also, dude, what the fuck with your face? Oh, it's the mask. Never mind.
2 arms!
Oh, I have to. Oh, I. Oh. What the hell happened to you, Estrella? Jesus!
We fight!
I like Rethrozire. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ow! Ooh, take my hammer to your head and oh wow. Get fucked for good measure. Okay, 2 portals down. Okay, oh fuck. Now the healer appears! Well, actually, I might still need the healer.
Foursquare,
the boneyard.
solidly arranged.
As night falls, you hear the sound of digging coming from the cemetery. You spy a coven of mages with shovels. Steadfast, they dig until they hear a metallic clanking sound. They unearth a small disc. In the moonlight, you can almost distinguish a pattern on its surface. You crouch behind a gnarled oak and wait to see what happens next. Trouble, apparently. I'll just roll that one. Oh, good, thank you. An apprentice arrives laden with pies and cheeses. The mages make themselves comfortable and enjoy their graveyard snack. You consider your options. Continue to watch or sneak up on them. I'm gonna sneak up on them. I think. Yeah. That was a relatively simple one.
Breathe. You have done well.
You lift a hunk of broken headstone above your head and launch it at the gravediggers. You manage to take out some of the mages before they have a chance to arm themselves. Okay, oh Jesus, I have little health here, so this ought to be this would be interesting.
On my mark.
Okay, kill the necromancer, it kills everyone else too. Nice. I'm okay with that. Okay, the battle resolved, you turn your attention to the half-buried metal disc. You fall to your hands and knees and begin to dig. Can you at least give me the food? The pentacle, okay. Draw a curse card before every encounter. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's an evil one. Okay. The moon sinks behind some clouds. Leave the graveyard or explore a little more. I'll explore a little more. Oh God. There's a lot here. What do I want? That's probably the best one it could have given me. You stumble upon a shrub of glistening berries. The sweet scent is so appetizing you can't help but eat a handful immediately. You continue on your journey. Right, now I'm gonna get a curse here. The healer being right in front of me is not necessarily a bad thing now. Spoiled goods. Food received and food gain is halved. That's okay. Though I definitely want to get rid of that one quickly. Right, what's your... I want curse removal. Remove a random curse for 10 fame or remove a specific curse for 20. How many curses do I have? I think I need to remove the specific curse. Specifically, no pun intended, the Pentacle's curse, because that one's just gonna hurt like hell. Unfortunately, it means I now can't use those 2 items, but that's okay. You nod and the bark combusts in a blaze of green and blue flame. The woman smiles as sweetly scented smoke wafts from the bowl. And I get the shard, which is enough for another token! What is, healing? Oh. Ah, the price does go up. Okay. So I wouldn't have had... actually, I probably would have had enough. Well, fuck. Oh, well. I wasn't to know. I was not to know. Let's... Honestly, let's just leave. I think we're done for the moment. Hey, Steffi, how's your own cult going? Oh, food for sale and equipment's been refreshed. Okay, good. It was good. Oh, you finished it now. Okay. Do I... Let's see what you're trading. Something I can't afford. La 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 la. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'll tell you what, I'll cook one food. And then I'll leave. Hey, I'm fine with this if you want to just give me food items. Oh, nice. Okay, Empire. And unfortunately, I can't use Breath Desire because I used all that, but... yeah. Yeah, okay. So what's your plans for the rest of the evening now, Steph?
You should not have crossed us.
Oh, wow, you recovered quickly. You died from the bash! Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a Strel. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I think Estrella just took a bullet from me. Yeah, Estrella definitely took a bullet from me at that one. Whoops. Alrighty. Yep, throw your sack at me. One equipment from 3. Okay. The nearest Talons, Wanderer's Bounty, are the Assassin's Blades. Ooh. Right, the nearest Talons is better against the Corrupted. Wanderer's Bounty adds +1 to weapon charge. Gold is added to random encounter at the start of each map. Okay. And Assassin's Blades. Defeat 30 Empire with a finisher. I seem to be only dealing with fucking Empire here. Ah, but I need... Okay. Ah, but I need fame for that, too. Okay, that's... Okay, so 10, 15... I'm gonna do Thadir's Talons because, yes, it's less damage than the Assassin's Blade, and it doesn't have a token, but I need a lot less fame to equip them.
A mighty hero lost to the ages left these. May you wield them as well.
Oh, and I now have enough fame for them. It's gonna be 1 damage less. I say no to that for the moment. Just for the moment.
He will not last. He lacks strength. By the time our tale is told, he's probably already lost.
A little devil with a broken horn slouches on a tree stump in the dark forest. While glum, he appears harmless, so you approach him with only a little caution. My father banished me from the underworld because he thinks I'm not evil enough. Apparently my curses are just too weak. Do you know any curses? Well, as it so happens, I am currently cursed, so yeah, I'll give you one. Spoiled goods. Yeah, you can have it. Oh, and apparently I can now put the Mask of Holy Fortunes back on. Hey! Oh, okay. His face lights up when you give him your curse. That's one evil curse! Thank you, adventurer! Please take this small gift. 3 foods. And more importantly, the shard. And we are back in the mood. And I forgot about those bloody eyes. How are you doing, Cheese? Oh wait, that's not Devil. Star. Yeah, Devil was, we did Devil on the previous stream. You missed a stream. But it's okay. I'm going to deal with it, exactly. I'm going to give you I've got a little present for you. Well, not a present per se, but, I have a little something that I would like to send you. I just have to find it. How did I do with Devil? It took a few...
Maya is around in my mind, time on time. I know where I failed, and where you must not.
Dude, shut the fuck up. How do you do with Devil? It took a few attempts. I managed to get the silver token. I haven't the faintest clue how to get the gold yet. Anyway, what I actually wanted to send you was something that I just finished creating earlier today. I give you the dance of Malaclypse. Or I would if my enter key worked. There we go. Why did that enter key not work? I'll let you have a wee listen to that in your own time. I had some trouble getting that one together, but you know what? I got it together. We did play it at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't here for it, so I'll let you listen to it in your own time. And who knows, if I'm feeling generous, maybe I'll make something for at least the other main companions. Oh, hang on 2 seconds. Let me get my chat windows back up properly. Yes, I learned that Bardcore is a thing. Do you mind if I share this with the other Hand of Fate people? By all means. It's all out there. It's all public. I did publish it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The only thing, just before you do, I would just caution you. Suno is an AI music creation program or tool. I know people are a bit funny with AI these days, but I neither have the music. I don't have the musical skill to make my own music. I don't have the money to send off to other people to, have them make music professionally. And I just don't know the right people as well. But this is just a hobby for me. BB and tone deaf. Yeah, pretty much. Anyhow, did you write the lyrics? Yeah, well, largely. I did have I wrote the base script, and then I did have like ChatGPT go over them, suggest a few like tweaks and whatnot. So it's like 98% me. So yes, I put the lyrics into it. And things of that nature. And honestly, I just had a bit of fun with it. Anyway, let's get back to the game proper, shall we? And start dealing with it. Right, so I've got rid of all my curses at this point, apart from the blasted thing. Alright, shopkeeper! Could buy equipment, could buy food. I mean, I'm largely okay on both right now. Oh, there's the ram shield, okay. I had to say I'm largely okay on food, didn't I? Thanks, Steph. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Right. Could go with health. I mean, it's your vote. I ain't gonna influence you. Right. Pickpocket is kicking my ass. Fraudulent voting. It's not fraudulent. It's not like I'm voting for you. Alright, keep going. Right, I know it's not the first one. Oh, crap. I didn't see it. I think it's the second, but I don't know. Okay, it was the first and the second. Alright. Right, let's try this again. Yes! I finally got all four! Thank God for that! You lift the last of the Reeves gold from his pouch. He struts away with a rare carpet from the Eastern belt rolled under his arm, none the wiser. Return to Merrick, keep all the gold. I mean, tempting as it is to keep all the gold, I want the token more than the gold, so, return to Merrick, yep. The thief's eyes glint at the sight of the gold. We'll make a thief of you yet, he says as he plucks his share from your hands. Think of it as an investment. Meet me at noon in 2 days outside the city. We can talk more then. With that, Merrick disappears back into the crowd. We lose 10 gold. I think I... 10, 3, 3, 3. So I still get 9 gold out of it, so it's still a benefit. And the token fucking finally! I remember you talking about Market Thief being hard, and all I could think of is, wait till you see what it unlocks. To be fair, Market Thief was just... I just couldn't get the huge successes on that one. Anyhow. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, what do we got? Arm wrestling. Well, let's get arm wrestling done at least, and then I'll...
Once I was the greatest of the mages. Few there were in those days. I sought only to serve, and thus I came to the throne of life and death.
I was one of the greatest mages with those shades. Right, okay. Come on. Don't dick me around, game. You're dicking me around, game. I think I've been dicked around. You know what? Just just to clear this damn thing. You cross paths with a party of Empire soldiers. The commander stops to interrogate you. What do you know about these portals? I know enough to destroy them. You require 15 fame. And I have 14. God damn it. No. Do I have anything that destroys those fuckers? That's... no. And that's thieves, so that's not gonna help me. Do I go with the talons or no? I don't go with the talons. Although I will equip them before I move into the next area. Refuse. Okay. Your defiance enrages the commander. Oh well. So how are you, this, Friday morning it would be for you, wouldn't it?
To arms!
Oh, that was a horrible time for a roll. Okay, that shield just went to the moon. What the hell happened with that shield? The guard dropped it, it landed on the ground, and then it was like, actually, you know what? I want to be 50 foot up. Anti-grav shields are all the rage right now. Though the hero bounds in the bushes and runs, the Empire will learn what transpired here. More Empire monster cards. Oh no. How will I live with myself? One equipment from 2. Okay. Champion's plate mail, a ram shield. Ooh. Charge bash attack. Okay. Reduces movement speed by 20%. Charge bash causes stun. Okay. 5 defense to get that up. Okay. Or the shield. Armor breaker causes additional damage to armor. At the moment, I don't have armor, so I think I'm going to put that on, even though it will slow me down a bit.
More is sometimes better. Lacks nuance, though.
Well, what can you do? Right, I'm going to put the Thamir's talons on now. What was the condition of this one? 30 success or huge success in chance cards. Okay. Well, I'm going to go into this one with a nice amount of health. Anti-grav shields are all the rage. Exactamundo. Exactamundo. By the way, I found another typo while I'm thinking about it as well. It was earlier in the stream, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. It was it was something in the tower, though. It was... Oh. Was it... I think it was after I saved the mage up top. I forget exactly what the line was. Right, you haul yourself over neglected hedges to find the dilapidated manor house covered in vines. A red glow emanates from the cellar windows. course we're gonna seal the damn portal. What do you think I am, chicken? The front door gives without much resistance. Nature has reclaimed what was once a luxurious residence. I'll make a note, and if I get time, I'll try to scrub through the VOD. If you keep VODs, I keep VODs. And I upload them to YouTube as well. So even when Twitch disappears, they do, they'll still be on YouTube. Floorboards creak ominously beneath your feet. But yeah, my VODs stay for 60 days because for some reason they do, even though I'm not partner. 10 steps from the cellar door, you pray the floor doesn't give out. So I guarantee it's about to give out. Well, if this is anything to go by. Okay, I got lucky. Whew. You walk cautiously to the cellar door and proceed down the stairs. A hellish vortex fills the space below the manor. What, more hellish than this one? You feel the heat of the mage's disc through your satchel. Thank God that said disc. Monsters claw their way out of the seething portal, as is tradition. The Blight of Juggernaut. Oh my God, or Juggernaut of Blight, I should say. In the turmoil, the disc clatters to the ground. The portal draws it in and consumes it. The portal heaves, bathing you in arcane energy. With a blinding explosion, it disappears into oblivion. I am so glad I changed my weapon when I did. Blight, the Juggernaut of Blight. The Abomination! What a name! Corruption layered on top of corruption, a nightmare made of sickness and disease. Sounds like my first girlfriend. I don't mean to shrill.
On my mark.
Oh. Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to, just saying. Whoa, you're dead. Bye. Oh, I am not doing well. Oh, that's why Strella's down. Shit.
To battle.
Oh, yeah, get up, you little... Oh, fuck me. I have 2 health. What the fuck? Run! Run! Oh, fuck me. Oh, wow. Okay. He doesn't die to a finisher. Good to know. Oh no! I rolled the wrong way! Ah!
comes to you, this story ends here.
Oh, no. Well, at least I got a couple of tokens out of it. Oh, that's gonna fucking... That was a really good run as well. I managed to get rid of all my curses. Got fucking Ah! Ah, the star... Well, the third shard token gives us 5 fame as a starting? Wow, okay. By the way, what's happening here in Star? This is the one with, the 4 cursed items. At least I assume it's 4 cursed items because there's 4 portals. By successfully stealing all of the Reeves' gold, eventually. Caravan robbery! Yay! I get to steal more shit! It'll probably take about another 5 streams to do. Narratively, what do you reckon is going on? Like, and have you talked to Malaclypse at camp? Malaclypse is not with me on this one. Because I've managed to platinum him. You mean narratively, though? Why Malaclypse, interestingly? Yes, so, like, I've got, yes, I'm doing Estrella on here to try to get her, her token and your benefit and whatnot. But yeah, no, I've got... Are you saying there's something in particular that happens with Malaclypse on this mission? I'm guessing presumably because mages are involved and he is a mage. I tell you what, since I don't think I'm going to be getting Estrella's token on this one, yeah, I'm going to change the companion. Let's bring Malaclypse in, because I'm curious to see what Cheese is talking about here. Right, we'll leave the demon array. Tarts, pies, healer, definitely healer. Yeah. Okay. Fabled beast. Don't need fabled beast. There's also a fun little detail that we don't draw any attention to. The hourglass on the table conveys something about the relationship between the game's various challenges. Hold on. There's an... I'll check it in a minute. There's an hourglass on the table? Right. Is there anything else here I don't really want or need? That seems like a bad idea, so let's get rid of that one. We don't need pickpocket anymore, thank fuck. We'll keep duel. Can't do that one. Caravan robbery we'll throw in because it is one of our new ones. Fetid Fen seems like a bad idea. Fight Empire, fight Corrupted. Gain gold, gain food. Let's fight Northerners. Fight Corrupted. If you're looking for suggestions, Cunning Man might be helpful. Where's Cunning Man? Oh, there it is. Okay, trade blessings and curses. Okay. I'm fine with that suggestion, yeah. And then what else have we got that we've not used before? Tell you what, we're dealing with Malaclypse. Come on, we'll do you. And do I want to change my starting supplies here? Well, I didn't actually mean to remove the brigand blades, but right, they're goblin griefers. That's against shadows, so that's not useful. That's Empire, though. I do enjoy that Star is like, enjoy some curses, my guy, but it's not quite as brutal as Hoth 1's finale. I actually did not, well, it's kind of, it's a different kind of brutality. Let's put it that way. I'll tell you what, let's put the worker's hammer on as a starting item and try and work a little bit towards that one if I can. All right, I'll bait. Let's go. Let's look for the well, I was gonna say look for the hourglass. It's there. Ironically, it's kind of hard to see at the moment with the effect. But it does almost look like, yeah, it really is hard to see. It kind of does look like the sands is running out, yeah. Hoth 1 gives you a new curse on every floor for the final dungeon, and then you've got the big combat stuff at the end without any opportunity to recover. Oh, yeah, I remember that. To be fair, I think I used the Kraken sword on that one, and I wouldn't say trivialized the fight, but anything to deal with the King of Lizardmen quickly, yeah, I'll take it. Right, we've seen this a couple of times already. The mayor is gonna give us food and shit. Oh my god, thank you, I can see. Yeah, nice. Kraken was added after the release's late game content. Definitely would help. Yeah, true. When I got the game, I just got everything all together, so yeah, couldn't really separate the two at that point. That decidedly looks empty. Just saying. Alright, Malaclypse, let's see what you've got to say for yourself. Alright. There's always talk in the underneath of an uprising, no longer running from the Empire and so on. I suppose those mages thought that a cursed goblet would help. Well, we haven't got to the cursed goblet yet, but thanks. Well, no point in doing anything right now, so we'll just break camp and move on. And there's Steph's 3 foot. Or minus 3 foot. I think that's something we learn from. All the post-release content updates are presented in a way that hopefully helps players understand that you're getting more cool stuff. Yeah, the fact that it's separate from the main adventures. Right, so we'll get the fame out of this. So we'll shake one of them. We'll take his place. In Hoth 2, okay, yeah. By the way, I haven't had a chance to go through all the achievements yet, because I think I only have like 1/3 of them in this game at the moment. Which in of itself is... Yeah, the hourglass is empty. Oh, okay. I just want to ask. There's an achievement for getting all 3 6s. Is there another one for getting 3 snake eyes? I'm not going to go for it right now, but just out of curiosity. Actually, no, this would be the perfect time to go for it now if I wanted to, because 18, fuck that shit. Or do I just go for it and see if it's a thing? I'm not rolling an 18. It's not happening. It's 217 to 1. So... fuck it. We'll try it. That's not a 1. Okay. I know there's an encounter that responds to you getting snake eyes. Ugh, that doesn't surprise me either. Malaclypse, you useless motherfucker. Very nice. Malaclypse, who had been scrounging the tavern for ale, because of course he had, returns with 2 dusty mugs. He nudges you with his elbow. Care for a tipple, coin slave? Right. And thanks to cast a ward on you protecting against the goblet's power, given their diminished state, you doubt the strength of enchantment, yeah. It's weird that they say that, and then don't actually give you a blessing. I'm wondering if they give you a blessing if you just came straight out of it with an 80. No achievement. You missed out. Alright, Goblet's Curse, so I want to get rid of that one if I can.
A balance of resources is key. No one wants to perish wealthy, but starving.
Oh, nice! I get the Sweet Thieves. The hourglass is a cue for the chronological relationship between challenges. They're not in order on the map. Oh. So this is meant to be like a final encounter? Or like near the end? Wow. Behind the scenes with the developers, ladies and gentlemen. I just realized, did I actually equip my... Okay, it equips my hammer already, okay. Whew, got worried for a sec. Hey, Malaclypse. Alright. Oh, there's his glowing arm. He often comments that his brushes with death go, his was most convenient. He needed a new spellbook anyway. Malaclypse's protective barrier will now explode on impact, damaging enemies around it. Either that or it's before the timer started. Ooh, okay.
If nothing else, I'll get a song out of this.
Dude, I already made you a song. Shut the fuck up. Really, Malaclypse? Don't hurt me, I'm too pretty to die! Right. Give me your sack. No, not that one. Ooh. Bastion of Purification or Wanderer's Bounty. It's kind of 6 of 1, considering I'm using a hammer right now, but... Against Corrupted Defend, because ooh, yes, we'll have that one, thank you. 15 food, wow. I'll take that. And we'll just continue on the path. I have 6. And no, I'm gonna refuse. Fuck you.
Potions and poultices have somehow flown under the Empire's radar. It's merely magic frozen in form.
Malaclypse. Would you do me a favor and just kill everyone?
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
food, right? Why can't I just find a nice empire, heathen? Yeah, put that on top, whatever. More equipment. The Assassin's Blade with the Dark Thirst. Ooh. Defeat 50 corrupted in general. Less damage to cause knockdown to corrupted. Or the Assassin's Blade, which would be good against them, but I need the... I'll go with the Dark Thirst, I think. Bash 40 Empire as they block or 50 corrupted. Honestly, I could just switch between the two. I'll keep the Worker's Hammer on right now, but yeah. Tarts, pies, and exotic lies. Nods glumly, so we want the tarts. Alright, let's see if I can not fuck this up this time. Yeah, I'll pay him. 10 gold for 15 tarts? Hell yes. Or 13, sorry. And, I'll try the exotic lies. These nomads, you can't trust them. He passes you a fruit that is by all accounts a lemon, except that it's the size of a large melon. Coming into our land, stealing our hearts. They took our hearts. Oh Jesus, okay. Okay, I managed to get the cheap one somehow. I'll take that. That's not too shabby. I think I'm done for now. We'll leave. They took our hearts. Yes, they took our jobs. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Oh, the Demon of Rye here. Oh, no. I was hoping to get her on the next floor. Oh, fuck, I'll take the healers on this one, too. I think I want to clear this floor, actually. Alright, so we're gonna continue exploring. We're not done yet. What card placement? I know, right? That's kind of harsh. Oh, shite. A northern shaman? Huh. I didn't know I could get northerners and hardened raiders. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Tyrant of Frost. I haven't seen this guy before. Really? Oh, no, I have. Steph with the lurking. Come on. You're gonna miss out on all the fun. In the north, only might makes right. You do not become tyrant without a pile of bodies behind you. Is that so?
I hope this works.
I don't become a protagonist without a pile of bodies as well. So there you go. There we go. Alrighty. Yes, don't have time for this. Give me the life. Reveal 5 encounters was pointless. Right. I tell you what. I don't have gold. That's a problem. Plenty of food, but no gold. All right. Let's try this again.
You can earn it.
Come on, don't dick me around. That's dicking me around again. Ah, you wait out the night, but nothing eventful occurs. Boo. Alright, yeah, we'll just go. Right, Napoleon, the chances of me rolling at 18 here is not going to be good, but yeah. Five. Jesus Christ. 8. Wow, okay. So that would have been like, what, 1.2? Yeah. Right. 1! It's hardly enough to sate my hunger, but it'll have to do. Oh, 5. So close, right? Oh, God, I think I do have to roll an 18 for that. Jesus. Right. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the Goblin's Curse. I mean... Oh, the old... Wait, the old maiden? I healed you! You should be the young maiden now. Supplies, longer life, or gold. Well, given that I have plenty of supplies, my life's not bad, and 0 gold, what do you think I'm gonna go for? No amount of gold will satisfy a mortal. No, it's fine. I'm just teasing anyway. Let's just go. I need to switch to that hammer. And now we'll get rid of this damn goblet. I don't know why, but that just makes me think of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. I've never actually read it, but, yeah. Alright.
By sea and sun, fated fame!
Oh, you're meant to be dead!
Thank you!
Ow. I just had to take a drink before I, you know, killed the last guy. You know, just to taunt him. Alright, 1 portal down. 3 to go. And time for possibly the most evil curse of this one. Right. What am I going to give up this time? Blood, gold, or glory? I ain't giving it I know what's coming up. No, do blood. Fuck it. Malaclypse watches curiously as you speak your sacrifice. Are you sure, coin slave? Probably not. But strangely, you're compelled to do so. You take the proffered dagger and cut your arm, deeply spilling blood onto the cave floor. No. I need lore. Ugh. Life pain card, yeah. Don't need to ask him any of that, that's fine. I am absolutely camping here. Food for sale has been refreshed. Not that I really need it. Use an artifact? Might as well. Oh yeah, you're just saying the same thing. Might need to camp and eat some food, yeah. I just use that because why the hell not? And yeah, we'll cook some food. It's not like I'm short of it right now. What's review missions say? The magic of these relics is ancient. Malaclypse sniffs the relic. Smells like rust and copper. Okay. Ugh. Does he say anything different? Nope. Alright, it's not really anything worth. I'm guessing you don't. That would be nice if I had it. But I don't have the gold for it, so never mind. I'll hang fire for the moment, honestly. Right. Oh, the fucking dagger's curse.
At least the usurper put up the illusion of honor. It's hard to tell if you even have an inkling of the same concerns.
You find Merrick sitting in the shade of a precarious boulder at the edge of a ravine. Just in time, he says, standing up and dusting off his hands. A procession of trade caravans and carriages makes its way to the great city, carrying wares from distant lands. You crawl to the edge of the ravine and peer over the crest. Of course we're gonna ambush him. I can't remember what he says on each floor. One of them has something interesting, if I recall right. Oh! So it is meant to change, okay. I am not normally one to create a scene, but time is of the essence. You must find the caravan of a particular cartographer, Merrick explains. Among his possessions is a map of the Great Sands. Find it for me. If you happen upon anything else of value, you can keep it. Just bring me that map. With a great heave, you dislodge a large boulder, sending it crashing down the slope to block the carriage's path and probably crush a few horses while you're at it. The driver of the first carriage sounds an alarm, blowing a great horn in an attempt to notify any patrolling Empire guards. The sound echoes through the gorge. With the rest of the procession in disarray, you quickly descend into the valley and approach the first caravan. Given that he just mentioned Empire, I think I'm going to put that back on. Oh dear God, right, well there's the map. Oh, what out? I'll re-roll it, yeah. Amidst the chaos, you find the wagon that Merrick had described. As the cartographer attempts to temper the horses, you sneak aboard and rifle through his papers and parchments. Tucked under a bottle of ale and a glistening silver ornament, you find it. The map of the Great Sands. You swing the sack over your shoulder and exit the carriage. You know what, let's try one more. As you move on to the next carriage, you hear the sound of Imperial soldiers fast approaching. I could have expected that. Oh, and it's faster, okay. Oh, the tiger's eye, nice. That'll really help me, actually. The caravan belongs to a traveling blacksmith. You spot a number of pieces of equipment. You quickly grab one and place it in your sack. Oh, go on, one more. I can't even see what the hell I'm dealing with here. I think I am done now.
Let's see what you do with that, given your position.
The caravan's filled with all manner of exotic fruits and vegetables. Tarts, pies, and exotic lies indeed. You quickly grab some of the produce and put it in a sack. Do you know what? I think we're done. The merchant's still reeling from the shock of your ambush, and with Imperial soldiers fast approaching, you make your escape. Away from the chaos, you check your spoils before continuing on your journey. Tiger's Eye, very nice. Free food, very nice. You find Merrick waiting where you left him. His eyes grow wide at the sight of the map, and with a flourish, it disappears beneath his cloak. Tell no one of this, he says with a smile. Meet me at the edge of the sands in 3 nights' time.
Well done.
Token get. Alright. Okay, at least that reduces it down to 5. That's handy. And yet again, I find Empire Inquisitors that require 15 fame, and I'm at 14. Every fucking time. No, I'm not forfeiting the Tiger's Eye. I'm not doing it. I went through a lot of shit to get this right. It belonged to other people, but let's digress. I digress. Ow. Ow. Ah, they're covering for each other. There we go. Woo! Yeah, more Empire monster cards, yada yada yada. I gain the Mask of Holy Fortunes, which I'm just gonna push straight back on. 15 gold is very nice. 20 gold is very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna lose 5 life. That's fine. The underneath. Following Malaclypse's cryptic directions, many which right, okay, so this is just acting exactly the same. 15 pieces of food at the underneath. Yeah, fine. Okay, peruse the stores, enter the devil's ears. Alright, let's peruse the stores. Follow the signs to curses blessings. Okay. Because if I remember right, I can get rid of curses here. Removes all your curses and blessings. Ask to only have your curses removed. What's my blessings? Let's see if I can only get rid of the curses. She hisses at you, and that settles the matter. Okay. This is a dangerous one curse to have, so honestly, the paying them 2 blessings is fine. You feel a tug in your chest as she wrenches the curses and blessings for you with a snap of her fingers. Bye-bye, Dagger's Curse. Bye-bye, Fate's Path. Bye-bye, Bear's Blessing. Oh well. As promised, she throws you the River Pebble. You pocket to avoid because it's up to it, but don't plan to keep it. Alright. Show me Leelit's Oddments. Acquire but use stones. Acquire but directions. Let's do use stones. Basket's okay. Buy the stone for 20 gold or buy a ring. Okay. You know what? Show me a stone. Ugh, okay. Just a smooth pebble. Dang. I'll try again. Fuck! Give him away for the bird to me. Yeah. Fine, I'll take it. Okay. Minus 10, minus 10, minus 10. Okay, that's actually about as good as it could have gone. For the Gambler's Jewel, hell yes! Let's just get out of here. And get out of here. Right, the Devil's Ears Tavern. We'll approach the ogres. Buy a rod of mead for 8 gold. Oh, that's to play. Fuck it. For a long shot. Okay. Play the game betting 1 blessing. Target 18. Except it's actually target 16 because I have the ring. Nah, I'll just do that. I'll buy the ring. Let's see if this helps. The Dice Gambit target by 2. Ah, okay. That helps, actually. You don't have any blessings to bet. Aw. Of course I don't. Fuck! I did this in the wrong order. Oh well. What do you want? I'll give you a dance, yeah? What do you want to trade? The billy clubs. Here, I'll give you the healing spirits. I have none. Bit of a cheat, but whatever. We'd like to quit the billy clubs. No. And we'll leave you be. We'll leave the tavern, and we'll leave the underneath. Right. The portals and relics alike must be destroyed. It's true. And we'll break camp. And Malaclypse is back! Buy fruit, no money. Buy equipment. I can probably sell some equipment, actually. What do I not need? I don't need the billy clubs, really. Because that's thieves, and we're not dealing with thieves here, so, yeah, I'll sell them. And then, what have you got equipment-wise? Nothing I can buy. I will, however, buy 3 fruit. And leave. Like. The Jewel, back again. Few would blame you for avoiding Imperial taverns at this point, and yet you find yourself once more knuckling up to a bar crowded with soldiers. Before you can even order a drink, Sir Cassius has hurled his armored gauntlet onto the ground and issued a challenge. Ah, yep, Cassius again. This man does not know how to give up. He knows how to get promoted, but not much else. I know this mercenary defeated the magical shaman of the Northerner tribe. Irrelevant. Yes, I know how to handle this thing. This man just does not learn. Honestly, him dying would always be a mercy at this point. Sir Cassius! Very drunk! Oh, he's got some new attacks. Well, I'm glad that got out when it did, because otherwise, yeah. Enough! I don't have time for this nonsense. 8 fame. What the hell do I have to do to get this damn shard? Do I just have to keep dueling him until he dies? Oh my god. Ah, there's the portal. Okay, we'll continue exploring for a moment here. Although, let me just check, yeah. You're just saying exactly the same thing. I guess he'll die of old age eventually. I'm not even sure of that at this point. I'll cook a little food, yeah, and then I'll break camp. Oh, the friendly innkeeper, okay. Now that we're such good friends, my prices for you are always as low as possible. Buy healing, buy food, ask about logic. 8 gold for healing. It's better than the food, honestly. Yeah. 20's not bad. I'm just gonna take it. The potential gain of another 5 for the potential loss of so much more. Yeah. Let's just leave. Ah, the fabled beast again. I actually thought I took that card out, but okay. Alright. Slay him, claim his tusk. No, I want the blessing. I'll spare him. Oh, long shot, okay. Score the exact target value with dice gambits to draw 5 equipment cards, then discard. Okay. Okay.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
Well, I did get the exact target, and then the ring fucked me. This adventure is the clear winner today, having slain 17 beasts, announced the farmer. Take a basket for my latest harvest as a reward. Nothing like getting ring fucked. That's a sentence. I'm grateful to you both. My fields will be safe once more, says the farmer, embracing his precious flock of sheep. You can definitely tell that the farmer is, no stranger to being ring fucked. Also, how the hell have I ended up with only 1 coin left? Somebody want to answer that. Right, get that off, get the Dark Thirst on. Whatever. Hey, geez, we don't kick shame around here. Right, we're going to seal the portal. Portal collapses. Yep. Malaclypse will probably collapse as well. I don't know. Am I bleeding? No.
Don't let them hit me! I'm too handsome for violence.
You have a prosthetic arm! Oh, that'll be the shield effect.
That helps.
Oh, shit. Wrong way. Oh, I love smashing these guys with hammers. Well, a particular hammer. Also, I realized I just turned my microphone volume way up at some point during that fight, so if it got really loud, I can only apologize. Right, okay, so probably going to be dealing with... Yep, right. Back to the bones. Alright. Didn't notice any volume changes myself. Oh, no, No, my volume was, like, cranked up to this kind of level. I just hit the underside of it with my arm. Okay. Not bad. Apprentice laden with pies and cheeses. I still want the damn pies and cheeses. No, I'll sneak up on them. Whew. Just about got that. Okay, get rid of the skulls. I should take out some of the mages if they have a chance to arm themselves. Actually, no, these are skulls rather than... Actually, no, the worker's hammer is actually more powerful. Although, actually, hang on. Yeah, no.
I hope this works.
Ooh, I'm glad I killed her when I did. Woohoo! Okay, yes. We get the, pentacle. Ooh. That is an evil one. Like, that is beyond evil. And of course the healer was too damn early in this one, so I don't get that. We'll explore a little more.
I'm not a vain man. You must appreciate that the game This game has been my focus for more years than I can
We'll
count.
re-roll that one.
I have a certain pride regarding its twists and turns.
Oh, I just rolled the same fucking card. You see soil moving on a fresh grave, a hand bursts forth and clings to your ankle. As a dig frees, a horde of undead follow. A whole fucking horde, good lord. Oh god, and I have to fight this myself. Yeah, that's a horde. God, that one just went to the moon. The first skeleton on the moon, yes. Oh, if only there was a healer on, like, right here. Oh. Every individual enemy inflicts 200% damage the first time they hit anyone. First time they hit anyone, okay. Not amazing, but not terrible. Just having a think here. I don't know what I'm thinking about, actually, but, yeah. Redeemer's Tax, lose a random equipment card whenever you lose a curse. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Jesus, the ogre. Right, yeah, just stick it what I got. Fuck. Oh, and Malaclypse hasn't respawned yet. That's even worse. How the fuck is it 110 already? Wow. Oh, what was that? Right, at least that's one threat dealt with. Damn! Oh, don't fall on me! Oh, that would have been a funny way to die. Yeah, he's dead. Just fall. You're gone. Bye. Alrighty. What equipment from two? Oh wow, I've just seen my health. The Ruby Ring. More blessings and curses. Or Champion's Plate Mail. Yeah, I think I'll take the Champion's Plate Mail. 25 life, thank you! Oh, 10 life, hell yes. Wait, why did I get 10 life? Oh, that was your doing. I see. Thank you. The desert crossing encounter is added to the map after every encounter where a pain card is drawn. What? The fuck is desert crossing? You earned it after that fight. Aw, thank you. Ah, little devil, you want some of my curses? I have plenty of them! Here, take that one. You didn't see Desert Crossing a devil? No, I didn't. Oh. Nice, nice, nice! Okay. Yeah, you're still saying the same thing. It's one of the silver token rewards. Oh, is it? I might have... I don't remember. I've slept since then. Alrighty. I love how just a random salesman has got a mythical item. Nah. I will just do that, though. And then break camp. Right, you enter the... Oh, I just realized I lost my fucking armor because of that other curse. Ugh! Alright, we're back to round one fucking again! We'll just pretend that's 11.
Victory. You are learning.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not!
If you've ever wondered why the mages organized in my day, half-talented frauds like this one gives you a good idea.
Ooh, remove a random curse or remove a specific curse. You know what? I'll remove a random one. He waves a burnt gnarled stick adorned with feathers over your hands. Lost in sand, okay. Oh no, I lost the worker's hammer! Now payment! Some favor of the gods you somehow possess will be mine. Insisting that you drink a drink. Yeah. Oh, you're taking a blessing too. Oh, okay. I have become more powerful, he whispers to a nearby skull. As far as you can tell, the skull does not. As far as you can tell! Oh, Christ. Well, at least I've still got Dark Thirst. Ugh. Alright. Okay, Fallen Treasure. Oh, well, if you want to give me Rethrazar, I won't say no. 50 Corrupted. That. This does more damage right now, so yeah. Bear with me a sec. Damn.
Poorly done.
Oh well.
You must harness your will and find the quiet stillness inside.
At least it's only one of those, not two. Alright, there's the portal. What's this card though? Okay, I can buy more healing spirits. Oh, that's funny. Actually, you know what? For no other reason, I'm going to.
Quick healing is often the key to slow victory.
Look, I don't care how long it takes to get to victory, as long as we get there. Yeah, we'll just leave. Right, we'll take Retrosire back off and put Dark Thirst back on. Seal it! Five! Wow! Oh, for fuck's sake. Even with the... Ugh. Alright, you take 11 steps towards the door. Suddenly the floor gives under your weight and you fall through the cellar. Yep, of course it does. I lose all my gold. A hellish vortex fills the space below the manor. You feel the heat of the mage's disc through your seat. Yep. Let's try not to die this time. I might be relying on Malaclypse's, immunity here a little bit.
By sea and sun, fated
Oh, shit. Malaclypse, what the hell happened to you? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Ow. Oh, no! What? Oh, that was horrible timing. Oh, God. And they're all targeting me again. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. Wow. That all happened. Progress! I think this is as far as we've got. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Right, right. How are they gonna fuck me this time? I'll put that on here.
If I was
Stormy
weak, it was
Shore.
weakness of pride. Time has shown that to be well-founded, however.
Uh-huh. The only thing you're weak of is, weak of grip trying to hold onto a table. You walk along the seashore on a dark, stormy night. A lone gull squawks overhead. Oh, you've been to my home island then. Drowned out by the crashing of the waves and rumble of the sky, a coven of mages chant something low and ominous. Dark clouds gather overhead as a mage raises a scepter to the heavens. With a crash, lightning strikes the scepter. The mage falls down, dead. The chanting increases in fervor as another mage steps up to heft the scepter skyward. As you approach, the mages move to make space for you. To make space for me? Ah, the man holding the scepter greets you. Another believer seeking the scepter's light. Whatever he was going to say next is cut short by lightning and his subsequent death. Oh boy. How fucked am I now? Lose 4 fame before every encounter. Of any ideas what they're up to yet? Not yet. Not yet. Another mage takes the scepter, but instead of raising it to the sky, he presses its cold metal into your hands. The coven watches you expectantly. Somehow I think lifting the scepter up to the night sky is a bad idea. Everyone else has died. I think I'm running. Enraged, the mages fling spells at you. Let him. Oh, fuck. Wow, I nearly got that. Really? Do I re-roll the 5? No. 18, and it's exactly 18 as well, so that's 5 equipment. I think. The sand beside you explodes with arcane energy. Crackling orbs of blue and violet snap past, barely missing you. You run, and after some time the mages fall behind and lose you. Oh. That must have been my other run. Or I lost that one already. Left or right? Let's go left. Okay. You there! What do you know about these portals? Well, I have plenty of fame, so maybe you should actually be nice to me. Commander scrutinizes your face. Why, you're the mercenary who saved Westwind. The soldiers are suitably impressed. The commander bows and allows you to continue on your way. Damn straight. I figured this was going to happen. Oh, friendly innkeeper again. Okay. Right. I can't buy healing. And there's no point even doing that. I'm just leaving. Okay. Oh, Forgotten Dreams. Okay. Townsfolk gather around a well. A weeping woman says, "We are seeking solace for loved ones lost. But be warned, if you peer too long, your soul will be trapped in the well for all eternity." You gaze into the deep waters of the well of Forgotten Dreams. I know which card I want to see fucking come up. Oh, right, I forgot I actually get to choose them. Demon awry! Help! Yeah. Oh, shit. Missed opportunity. Discard the first game card you receive on each level. Oh, God, okay. Oh, no. Wake up sometime later and know much time. Ah, fuck. Well, I got the shard, so you know what? I'll take it.
Often it merely takes a map to open the way to troubles.
Okay. Up to 7 hours of competitive drinking. Yada, yada, yada. Come sail with me. I know secrets. Yep. Deckhand 3. 20 gold to procure a ship. Last time, treasure map worked absolutely fine. After a long voyage, you land on the horizon. Oh, bogs. Well, let's redraw that. Success. You drop anchor and wade to shore. The island is a paradise. Vast groves of tropical fruits ripen in the sun, filling the air with their inviting fragrances. In the distance, you spy a mist-shrouded mountain. The cartographer documents everything he can find. The sailors follow along, searching for any hint of gold. On the third day, a wide-eyed deckhand points to the summit and shouts, "There's a glass castle up there, boys! I've seen it with my one good eye!" Whipped into a frenzy, the sailors ascend the mountain. A wondrous castle of glass has been built into the side of the mountain. How much do you think that would cost? How much of a pain in the arse do you think it would be to clean? A glassel, really? We went there. If there were ever occupants, they're long gone now. The sailors strip the walls of finery and loot the silverware. This trip is finally starting to pay off, says the quartermaster. What gives you the right to take what doesn't belong to you, says the exasperated cartographer. Oh boy. I suggest you help load the ship if you want to sail back in it, says the captain, waving his sword. The cartographer grumbles all the way down as you help haul the takings. As you sail away from the island, it sinks once more below the waves, taking its mysteries with it. Back on the mainland, the quartermaster divvies up the loot. What about our share? Asks the cartographer, the sparkling gems inspiring a change of heart. Your share, the captain laughs. We need to get paid. The deal was I provide a ship and crew, and all the treasure is ours. Do I fight them or do I leave them? Honestly, I'm going to honor the deal. I'm going to leave them. That was the deal. So, yeah, leave them. No! Motherfucker! I didn't realize I had to fight them. Ah! You back down before the cartographer realizes you pocketed his gold and slink away into the night. Oh yeah, I still got the 20 gold. I may have forgotten about that. Oops. I'm guessing that card at the bottom is the Tarts Pies one. Band of thugs. Oh no. Okay. One does not simply honor deals. No, Fair enough. But hey, bevy of skeletons. Which one have I got? It's good against skeletons. Probably the Wrath of Zyre, actually. Alright. No, leave them alone. Just because they're skeletons don't mean they did nothing wrong. Huh. Dead and loving it. But enough alone. That was fun. Who's next? Alright, what are you throwing at me? Oh yeah, I'll lose the first game, that's right. This should be tarts, pies, and exotic lies, yep. Glares at two passing lovers walking hand to hand. To be young and naive, I... I don't know if that's positive or negative. I'm going to say tarts. Seems that Chester's terrible mood has warded off many customers. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll pay the price. Stares glumly into the distance. Oh, I'll try more tarts. Yep, keep it coming. That'll do. Oh, Malaclypse is back. No, I've lost fame. I can't use the earth as higher.
Now we come close to the rough beast.
Wait, what the hell's the
slouching
last
towards its
card
birth.
then? That's a strange place for a portal. A really strange place. I kind of have to explore it now. That is bizarre. Okay. The ram shield, okay. Yeah, I'll take the ram shield. Won't be able to keep it for very long, but yeah. Right, try not to fuck this up, birdie. Nice.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Alright. Right. Malaclypse. Let's go. Right. A red glow betrays the location of the fatal portal. A dilapidated barn on a long abandoned farm. Of course we're gonna close this portal. Do you really think I want to hang on to this damn scepter? The portal churns as the others did, but expels no corrupted minions. What's the catch? The mage's scepter trembles in anticipation until it flies from your hand and hurtles into the portal. With great turbulence, the portal disappears, discharging all its power. Why do I feel like we're being used all of a sudden? Tremors rock the barn, forcing you outside for safety. A distant summit erupts with energy, bathing the sky in red light. You doubt it's a coincidence. Oh boy, we're not done. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, you're still saying the same thing. Okay, fine. What are you selling? Daenerys talons? Don't care. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh no, the Mask of Holy Fortunes and the Tiger's Eye. No!
Here, our paths cross for the first time. Did you know then that we would reach this moment now?
Wait, what? This is where our paths cross for the first time. Oh, what? Oh dear. You follow the ominous beam of light up the foothills to a summit overlooking the countryside. Wait a fucking minute. The goblet. The dagger. The scepter. The disc. All four of those items were things we collected in Hand of Fate 1. Specifically the
Was I
third.
too bold too egotistic. Certainly. Yet I would never have wrestled the secrets of the elements from the Lords of Beyond were I not.
Dude, I'm having a moment here. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, those 4 items are literally the 4 items that you collect throughout Hand of Fate 1 for defeating the 3rd, 6th, 9th, and 12th encounters. And what he's just said, that we are literally bringing the dealer into existence so that the events of the first game can play out. Oh, that's just broken my mind. You follow the ominous beam of light up the foothills to a summit overlooking the countryside. Do you want a slight clarification on that? Go for it. Yeah. Yet another portal stands surrounded by mages, necromancers, and witches. This one is much, much larger than the others. Flames dance at the edge of the maelstrom. Wait. No, we're not no, maybe we're not summoning the dealer for the events of the first game. Maybe we're summoning the dealer here because of the events of the end of the first game, i.e. his defeat. This challenge is set sometime after the first game, after the dealer was banished by Callus in the Hall of Fame 1 finale. Hey, I got it. Yeah, look at me brainstorming shit. This one is much larger than the others. Flames dance at the edge of the maelstrom. Oh, fuck me sideways. A group of levitating mages begin to cast an incantation. The cacophony of the portal clashes with the roaring storm winds until all you can hear is a deep and powerful heartbeat. 3 significant narrative threads cross here. That's one of them. Okay. As they chant something unintelligible, a decrepit arm extends from the fiery maelstrom. What? Yeah, yours. A robed figure, its face obscured by a ragged hood and sunglasses, stepped from the flaming portal to stand before the assembled mages. It rasps with a voice long unused. I have returned to reclaim my place at the table. A new era awaits. The mages and necromancers fall to their hands and knees in reverence. They fall into pious silence as he speaks again. For returning my object of power, you will be rewarded. He leans heavily upon his staff and waves an arm. Gold and trinkets appear and clatter to the ground before him. The figure nods at his subjects and disappears in a burst of flame. Eventually, the mages realize they're not alone. Well, I knew this was too good to be true. Okay, the Seer of Arcane. I love the background in this combat. Archmage! Their quest for power and knowledge will cost a sea of blood if it must. Mages shoot projectiles from a distance. Use evade to avoid their attacks.
For the record, I knew nothing about them. Not much, anyway.
What do you mean, not much? Oh, I do. I see what you mean with the background now. Oh, ow. Right, maybe I need to actually... Ah! Malaclypse, this is all your fault! What the fuck? Oh, you're gone. I had to get one more drink in there. Lots of combat encounters have little background details. In the one where you have to recruit soldiers, there's some tied up to a post when you fight Northerners. There's an overturned cart and a food cart ambush combat. So I have noticed a couple of them. I've just not commented on them very much, but they're nice touches. It makes it more real, more part of the world, because that's just something that, as nice as some of the areas were for combat in Had of Fate 1, it felt repetitive after a while. It's like, oh, we're dealing with mages in a river. Okay, cool. Oh, and now we're dealing with the lizardmen. Where are we now? Oh, we're in a river again. Not to say it's a bad game, it's just like after a while it's like, yeah, we've kind of seen it all. You search the bodies for anything of value, but cannot escape the question that echoes in your mind. Who or what have you unleashed here today? Senor Dickhead! Also known as Sir Swags-a-lot. Oh boy. And for unleashing hell on earth.
We are bound now. The final moments approach, and with each moment accelerate.
For sealing the portals, we get the Black Cauldron. Wine of the Gods, oh boy. And Ordeal by Iron. Ordeal by Iron? If you ask me to get creases out of a shirt, that's Ordeal by Iron. For sealing the portals, the Arcane Edge, Meteor Strike, and Weave of the Protector. We did also get this token. For raiding the caravans, we get to move on to Desert Trek. I'm slightly terrified. And is that all we unlocked? I thought we unlocked more than that. Alrighty, so we've done the tower and the star. And, we're getting close to the end, it looks like. I wish I could remember what it was, but there's a bit of text about how one of the mages in Star stands out to you. The dealer is meant to have a line commenting on that, too. Huh. I don't know. I obviously we didn't come across it this time, but maybe it's in reference to Malaclypse. I still love it. I knew nothing about this, mostly. But you know what? The tower and the star, as complicated as they both were, I did enjoy it. Maybe it doesn't happen with Platmow. Are you saying I'm too good? I wouldn't have thought it made a difference, but still. Anyway, we've covered we've finished the tower, we've finished the star. Both of them took a fair while, actually. I mean, for God's sake, we're 5 hours into this stream. Somehow. Tower and star are still giving something fresh this late in the game. Yep. Still haven't got the faintest idea how to Gold Devil. I had to do everything in my mind that I can think of just to silver it. Death, I don't think I'm prepared quite for yet. In fact, I don't think I've ever had max health higher than like 150 at this point. So, that's still going to take a little bit, I think. Justice. Which one was Justice again? Defending the Imperial Fort against Northerners. Oh, that was the one that I needed 500 troops and I just missed out. The silver token for death should... sorry, the silver token for death should give you a card or two that's good for boosting max health. Well, I have the silver token for death. Hang on, what were the... yeah, encounters. I don't know, I don't remember what the hell they all were. I don't even remember what the hell I unlocked for some of them. Most of the silver tokens are like that, give you a leg up in getting gold. I figured it was, I just... yeah. You're gonna be a pain in the arse, aren't you? I mean, you're a pain in the arse too, but still. Let me have a think. Oh, I'm not gonna continue. Do you have any ideas on Devil Gold? I mean, Devil Gold. I mean, Devil. What did we do in Devil? We saved our we saved our 4 companions with the help of Apollyon, if you want to call it that. We killed. We dealt with the guy that gave us a potion. Sorry, that made a potion with the silver feather thingamajig. We tried letting him drink it, hoping he would help us. He didn't. And we were forced to die. Or forced to fail the challenge, anyway. So we went the other way and killed him. Took the potion for ourselves, and that's how we ended up with the silver. Because the potion forced us into a position where we could get a high...
I cannot wait here forever. Make a choice.
Apollyon turned out to be a bad guy. Well, no shit. To be fair, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. I've played The Binding of Isaac. Apollyon is one of the characters in that game. So, yeah, I kind of figured that. Also, dude, you've waited 100 years. A couple minutes is not going to hurt. So, yeah, the only thing I can think, is there another way, is there a way to save him? As in not kill him, but not doom ourselves? Because if there is, I haven't figured it out yet. Or is there a way to get to Estrella without going to Apollyon the 4th time? I don't know. I genuinely do not know on that one. I'm gonna have a think about it, though. I'm gonna have a think about it. It's like I've not been thinking about it for 2 days at this point. And yeah, Justice. I know exactly what I need to do for Justice. I just need to be a little bit quicker in doing it. I think I missed out on that one by like 20 soldiers. But that'll be next time because, yeah, it is 10 to 2 in the morning. And I've been going for 5 and a bit hours. I'm done. I'm so done right now. So, as is tradition at this point, I definitely want to thank you all for stopping by, saying hi, being absolutely amazing folk, especially you, Cheese. Congrats on bringing the dealer and whatever else back. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Okay. There's definitely a lot more to this storyline than meets the eye. But I'm gonna have I'm having fun trying to figure all this out. Some of it is making my head hurt. some of it's making my head hurt for it's like because it's difficult because it's difficult to figure out what the hell is going on. Some of it is hurting my head because it just doesn't want. I know exactly what I need to do, but it just isn't playing ball. Looking at you, arm wrestling. But that'll all come in time. I'm fairly sure that'll all come in time. In the meantime, though, let us see who we are reading today. Let me see here. New sponsorship, yay. Let's have a look. Don't suppose anyone is playing the original Hand of Fate or Hand of Fate 2. I'm betting not, but it doesn't hurt to check. No, I'm the only one. Oh well. Let's see who's live instead then. We need more people playing Hand of Fate. Steph, make it happen. Ooh, I know who we're going to raid. There's a few people I could raid, but I am going to send you into someone that has been a friend of the channel since pretty much the very beginning. She calls herself brave. She calls herself fearless. I call her neither of these things. I call her Jean. So, yeah, we'll get you on raided over to Jean just now. Doing some Poppy playtime, it looks like. Oh dear God. For me, it's going to be a raid and run, unfortunately, because, yeah, as I say, it's nearly 2 a.m. and I need sleep. But yeah, definitely want to thank Liam for stopping by and for giving the follow. Everyone else that stopped by and said hi, I appreciate you being here as well. And, of course, I appreciate Cheese bringing in the lore. Or at least nudging me in the right direction of it. In the meantime, folks, yeah, stay safe, stay amazing, stay hydrated as always. And, yeah, remember, folks, just because your arm is glowing green does not mean that you have superpowers. It may, in fact, just, be trying to kill you. Take care, folks.